Gonna do some Danky Kang. I had to download all those official emulator groupings that I could do the DK challenges. Okay. Well, we'll see how this goes. Hama. So where I left off, I was right about to do the snake rehearsal. Here we are, Radiance Lair. And then really it's just do some other things to unlock final. Let me see real quick then. Where am I in terms of just getting everything? Well, the answer is that there are 33 more bananas, period. There are a few more other places, but... Oh my goodness, the fan is making noise just by spinning. It definitely is not fixed in place enough. Okay. Which means, let us just make our way over to the Elder who is right over there. Hi. It's been a minute. I remember how to jump. Snake Bananza. Okay, fan just needs to be off. Swah! I hear you're super famous on the surface now. I do love hanging out with stars.
It's good to see you again, Elder. So, hey!
You don't have to tell me, I already know what you need. You need inspiration for a song, isn't that right? You couldn't have come to a better snake. I know how to ignite the artist inside you. It's simple. You undergo my Bananza rehearsal. Should have said rehearsal. They forgot their own gimmick. Rehearsal? Got it. Think of it like music practice. If you want to become a maestro, you must rehearse rigorously, you see. Rehearse with me, and I'm certain a light will shine above your head and a song will grow in your heart. I myself trained for many days and nights to become the underworld-renowned DJ I am. To undergo my Snake Bananza training must have eaten 600 bananas. Good thing we've got that by far. Once you're stuck, just slither on by and talk to me. It is interesting that this is the only actual true banana check in the game. What is it you seek? Bananza rehearsal. To undergo my Snake Bananza training must have eaten 600 bananas. Be honest, how many have you had? Hello! It's good to see you. Sensational. You stuffed yourself in true snake form. You may proceed. I must warn you, the path ahead won't be easy if you haven't fully absorbed all of your Snake Bananza skills. It's good to see you again. Start the rehearsal. May the sun shine upon you both. Oh! Wow, Snake Elder's rehearsal hall. I didn't know you were in the process of that. My DJ skills are transformative. Get ready to snake out non-stop. Okay, I'm getting sick of this. But that's cool. As in, like, just graduated from college, or what's the context? That's cool. But right, it won't actually create a shockwave unless we're on some breakable terrain. Interesting. Should be a good one. Now show me the powers you got, and I'll sling lines on the spot. We can do it. You gotta climb high, higher still. This rehearsal is far from chill. It's interesting that lets us charge it up, but it won't let us do additional jumps in there. You can't fly or anything. I'll just double check all the abilities. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I mean, what prompted the move? Just didn't like where we were. What is... Oh, and it's regenerating. Okay. If we wanted to, we could farm gold here. It would be rather silly. Let me just check real quick and see. What kind of abilities do we have here? Charge jump, glare, charge jump, meteor punch. Okay, what I definitely need to do then... And then jump, and then... Oh, interesting! When the chunk we have impacts the sort of shifty mimicking stone up there. So we just gotta keep doing this and keep jumping. If we wanted to, we could actually just have used glare to slow them down. But it wasn't needed. Huh. Yeah, ha ha ha. It's about to get real, so wake up if you're too scared and then give up. I'm not scared, just kind of tired maybe. Okay, first scale. Oh, that's a fun pun, because it's scales in music and scales in snake. Double meaning, destruction, creation, or inspiration spring up like a snake sensation. And okay, you're made of water. Interesting. So we gotta do the jump here. And wait for you to go away. It would definitely be a little bit more interesting to try doing this without using glare to slow time down. I think I will. The real question is... Well, it's not too difficult. Oh, You can get here via climbing. And bust through. Oh, that wasn't very clean. See the buttons in purple and blue. If you pop 5, I'll lay a disc on you. And we can just hop in that way. Ooh. Come on. And that was unpleasant and painful. So there are a few ways around here. So first, best thing to do is just hop up like so. Oh. Gotta wait for you to go away so you don't destroy our platform. Hi. And then all we really have to do is just hop up like so. There we are. Not difficult in the slightest. But again, if we do this without glare. Cool. And... Oh, but we can also spring straight through them. First scale coda, artistic maneuvers, sublime climbing. First one, ran the first scale. Think you got skills, spring that way for a little bonus banana. Okay, woohoo. What's going on here? Take the slithering path up. So in other words, just combine these jumps, and we could, again, use the glare to slow this down. But it is a lot more engaging to do it in real time. There we are, and oh! That's how that works. And we cling to this upside down mesh, summited the snaking path. And then just go back through the cannon. Cool. This one, I don't think is going to be as complicated as difficult as any of the others, really. Impressively slithery, snaky maneuver. Fun. And... Okay, so if we haven't fully lost the bonus heart, we can actually heal it up. Interesting. Huh. I would have thought it would have only worked on standard hearts, but no, that's not the case at all. That is... Second scale. Should be able to reach. Spiky walls go slipping by, breaking down here to try. Hi. And... well, alright. The proper timing we can grab... Explosive rocks, toss at us. Yep, just like that. Of course, it's a whole lot easier if you use the glare, but we can do it without it too. With proper timing. Yeah, not too hard at all. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's cheaty. I don't care for that. And... Bust it up. And, ooh, ouch. I should have rolled through. But it worked just fine in the end. And it... So clearly, if we want to get the balloon, we're going to have to go up to the top. That said, it'd be a lot easier to just bust some holes there. And then... Oh, but I'm not sure whether it regenerates. I think it might regenerate. Oh, okay. Yeah, it actively regenerates, so we're gonna have to go all the way up. So that's how that works. Interesting. So you toss it here, bust through the top, and then it comes out here, go like this, and we roll through. Okay. That's pretty simple, actually. Definitely gonna have to do a few. So if I look around on the other side, where's the balloon gonna be? The oddly large size of all this seems indicative that it might be a little bit more complicated. Come on. Probably you need a glare or something. Just toss it at me. Toss it at me already. Catch. And, where is it going to be? If we just toss it down here, we're gonna be okay. Alright. Oh! Oh, that's the trick. Balloon's on that side. Okay, that's what's going on. You can make a very, very small little way through. Because we can't take it with us. Gotta toss it like so. Okay. Now this genuinely sucks. Well, it's also just a matter of we don't need to be doing this without time slow by any means, and well, that was lame. If we die, we'll just lose some gold. Please. Okay. And apple is pretty nice, I guess, but come on. You were just barely too slow. Huh. The apple must have hit some spikes somewhere. Annoying. Come on. Over here. And I can only do one in midair. Okay. There we go. 3 more. That was very narrow. You're one speedy snake. Huzzah! Huzzah! And it's also exciting. And the second scale. That's a point. And it... Neither of these is going to be particularly important. Golden egg bomb. Golden vacuum. Into pure gold. I think I'm gonna save that for now. And we'll eat that all. I think you're pretty sly. Spring that way. Cool. And so to try the run this out, it is sure to test your timing. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Yeah. No qualms. Wonder what it would be like without it. Footed it off with laser precision. Oh. What do you gotta say? Smooth sailing. And okay. Yeah, I don't think you can really do this without the glare, can you? Yeah. I'm definitely gonna die and lose some gold, but it's just gold. Thrills, chills, love those skills. Okay. So we've gotten the bananas so far. I mean the balloons so far, because it's one per segment. Okay. Third scale. Want to move up, punch and punch. When the time's right, jump and jump. Slow-mo go. Oh, and it won't move as much. That makes sense. I see. So at this point in time, we have to be using the glare, huh? And that can get too close to the edge, actually, which requires some intelligence. Because it moves pretty darn fast. Honestly, I don't need to be using the glare here. It's almost certainly counterproductive. Two more. Or at the very least, makes it slower than I need to. I'm doing fine. Oh well. Okay. Okay, this one probably could theoretically be done. Wouldn't be fun. Wait for you to start coming back. And... Ugh. And ooh. That was really, really unpleasant. Because I was bumping my head on the bottom of those moving squares. What in the... That was really, really dumb, man. Okay. I'm gonna get you just in the middle over there. And you're closer to the middle. We gotta keep punching. And here, I think, we'll have what we need. But we need to come out a little away from the wall if we want to actually use the mid-air jump to get a little higher. Your orb awaits. Or this way. Grand the third scale. Was that as satisfying as it looked? Halfway there? Okay. Obliterate the apple and beware the blast. Okay. And now... Oh, interesting. There's so many. What could we do to actually get rid of this? I mean, let's stay away from the middle. We managed to avoid every single one. Huh. Snaked by without going boom. If I were to drop off and activate one just for fun, it will destroy the whole thing. An explosive experience to be sure. Oh, the answer is that the entire tower regenerates. Explosives and all. Hi, it's good to see you. I'm just trying to finish... Oh, Bananza, what a blast to watch you snake right past. After you probably fell asleep, presumably, I did go on and do Stygian, which Arlia was fine with. That boss was not going to work with Hexbait. Moved around way too much. It's been a bit. What team did you use? Because I know you did Dire. Artless, Smooths, get any knockdown user skills to stick around. Yeah. Glad that Arlecchino got to do something. Really, it's just use the jump to get through. Wait a very, very short bit. Well, this was actually really simple. Okay, Arlecchino. Oh, so that's why you had that recommendation. Okay, because I use Arlecchino official during Nicole, because that R2 Duran and R1 Nicole made the difference. The big issue, however, is simply, okay, this is going to require... Ooh. Yeah, this is going to require using glare. It's moving way too quickly. I won't be able to switch between the edges. Okay, that's cool. I did not see that. I'm not sure I want to check that midstream, especially if it might come out. Potentially. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Don't kill me. Holy crap, and we got crushed? I think I got crushed. Was it a Renova Thirst Post? It should have been. Yeah. Did I just not charge that glare long enough? That was weird. Huh. But if I'm just going through sand... Okay. It's interesting, because apparently... And it reminds me a little bit of Fontaine, honestly. After Tsaritsa and Danica, there's like one more gal, and then apparently the rest of the patch cycle is dudes. Which, like, I don't really mind one way or the other, it's just kind of wild. Because apparently it's going to be something like Enjo, Noi, and Dainsleif. You know? I'm going to pretend that I'm going to pretend I didn't want you to do that. Less embarrassing that way. Yeah, but we can replenish the glare. There's absolutely nothing stopping me from just doing it again and again. Okay. Put that back on, and where is the... Interesting. How am I gonna get to the balloon? It's literally just behind, isn't it? 4-scale coda. Do I drop down, or... The answer is that somehow it... How was that a fall? There's something to break midway through? Huh. The answer is just, it's right... Oh, okay, now I see. The idea is that you can move around. Okay, that's what's going on. Okay. Don't like how that traps me. Not fun. Okay, there we go. It won't stop me. Alright. And come on, you. Noxious. And we're dead again! All because of that stupid balloon. So basically, cling to the right side. And then we'll be able to wrap around. Alternatively, I could just jump down from 4-scale coda. I wonder if it's going to put us there. Yeah, it does. Which means... the simplest way to handle it would just be... slipping down the side. It's not as if it stopped me. One more balloon. Okay, stupid. Need to charge that time slow back up. Charge. There we go. Cool. Now, go down the punch. Rend the 4th scale. Okay, serious spoons like those won't go down easy. Who am I fighting? Oh. A bunch of hard heads. So what are you made of? Do I have to drop you in the water, or... I guess. Yeah, that's how. Well, we could just... Oh! You're made of iron. Interesting. Okay. So the answer is very simply to just break through the ground. Okay, cool. Have them fall in. Okay. See ya. But there are a bunch of layers to this. Please take care of yourself. Don't die too hard. And are you still in Greece, or are you back home? I hope you understood my Odyssey reference back then. I say good riddance to hard-headed rubbish. Maybe we don't need to do this dive block. Sink like a frog. Or a rock. Okay. And there's just one more little bit in here. Final banana. Final balloon. Sink or swim, you dunked them in. And just destroy the apple. Okay, there we go. This is the last challenge. Up, up you go. The sky is the... Just gotta get the last balloon and last banana. Okay, good. Just making sure. And now the lyrics are kicked in. Final scale. The end is nigh. The beat will drop. Don't get thrown. Just climb up top. You know, I'm glad that I'm not dealing with total illiterates. And oh, that's how that happens. Oh, are you not going to come back up? Or? Interesting. We can just keep bouncing and jumping. Where's the balloon, though? Not down there. And... well, they got the Pauline wrap. Crazy. Alright, not here. Oh, that sounds fun. I have gotten 2 really bad full-body sunburns in my life. I am personally quite pale, which doesn't help. And both times, the crazy thing was just, you know, shedding my skin. That was what really freaked me about, though. Really freaked me out about the whole process. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of the idea, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Have it flip down to act as a little platform for us. Well, and now we have to go all the way back up. Yeah, Snake Bananza instrumental. And again, we do have the option to use the glare to time slow, but if we have a good rhythm and just doing our charge jump, that doesn't matter in the slightest. I get the feeling that over here we're going to have a truly massive one that's the size of the whole wall. Yes, actually, yes. Okay. Okay, so glaring is mandatory there. We literally cannot get up fast enough otherwise. Okay. That's cool. Oh. Nice. Something, something, Snake Bananza. There we go. As I was saying, my riffs and hooks, you spring past all expectations. Take a bow, Snake Elder's throwing a snake in front of a snake. Sweet. It's an extra special reward. Super. Sublime. Sensational. Spectacular. Outstanding. Yeah. One time, I was visiting family and we went to the beach. I didn't wear sunscreen. I should have, obviously, written the final scale. So tasty. Big issue in the end was another time we were redoing a room in the house and I had to help out by helping my dad paint some basically glaze, no, lacquer, treat. It was some kind of resin that I had to paint onto some slightly carved wood beams to use as trim. I don't know exactly what the term would be, but I had to coat it and I had to go outdoors so it would dry. And I didn't have a shirt on, I didn't think, because it didn't take all that long. It did take an hour though, and I did end up getting a really bad sunburn then too. This was the summer of 2021, I believe. Right before Inazuma dropped. Back when I first picked up that game. The Snake Bananza Rehearsal is a wrap. Bravo, my slithery maestros. Okay. The big thing is that I think it was the second time that caused it. Caused me to grow a little lump on my lower left back, which might have been like a benign tumor or something, but for unrelated reasons I got one of those little nitrous oxide freeze pens, and I decided, hey, let's use it on this, because, you know, cryotherapy is also an option for, you know, benign skin tumors, so I put it there. I don't know if it was a tumor or a cyst or something, but it's in the process of being gone. Yeah, When I go outside, I do use sunscreen pretty diligently now. I also just don't go outside that much anymore, which is another way to get the same job done, I guess. Oh, DK, great work.
I've been trained by the elf, and my singing has gotten so much better thanks to all that hard work.
Okay.
But that new song I've been chasing. Oh, it's still out of reach.
We need every banana, don't we?
I know I'm close, but I just don't know, DK.
You can now learn a Golden Snake Bananza skill. A duplicate ancient record has appeared by the elders at Turnatable. You got a new outfit for Pauline. Oh wow. There you go.
There has to be something else we can try.
Try going deeper, visit the planet core. Head to the planet core. And what new outfit did we just unlock? Huh. Let's take a quick look. And yeah, I can use that record as just an unbreakable chunk now. Which is interesting, I guess. So what we just get. No worries, thanks for popping in. Wish you luck with the drive back. The Diva dress. This will be twice as likely to appear after defeating an enemy. That's the little version of her, you know, Mayoress Paulina. Well, actually, no. She has a suit. She has a pantsuit. When she's the Mayoress, that's right. What am I talking about? But you can also unlock this by scanning the amiibo. So now at this point, there's no purpose for me scanning the amiibo. I don't have it anyway, so okay. I do have an amiibo spoofing device, but it doesn't have the Pauline amiibo, so I'd have to go download it somehow, which just, yeah. I wouldn't want to risk getting a virus on my PC, so I'd probably do it with my laptop, and I don't think my laptop could do it. Let's go to the planet core. But if we don't need every banana? Planet core. Sublayer 1601. Okay, talk to me. Hello, did you come to see the live show too? What, there's a live show? Yeah, it's gonna be the Heart of Gold. Reach the Heart of Gold. I'll see you at the Heart of Gold for Dad's performance. That would be the Great Harmony. I'll be there soon, I wouldn't miss his show. I mean, that's just at the bottom. Yep. Oh well. Entry to the Heart of Gold. I haven't been back here after the post-game. And we do retain the infinite Bananza in the area too. That's cool. I guess we can just get a little bit more gold while we're here just for fun. I guess. Just to make up what we lost. And... okay. Smack. 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 Boom. Cool. Alright. Alright. And over here is what? Oh, we could do this to repeat the final boss sequence, presumably.
What should we do, DK?
Get a song idea, fight K. Rool, relax. Huh.
What should we do, DK? Wait, don't do that. I want to come up with a new song on my own.
Oh! So we don't get to use the Holy Grail.
I'll get there. You'll see.
That's interesting. Of course, it doesn't do much of anything. This is too exciting. I'm wiggling with excitement. My heart is pounding. Is the show starting soon? I'm on pins and needles. Okay. Hello, this show's about to start. I know those echoes. Here we go. You're gonna bust up straight through the ground, aren't you? Yep. There he is. The Great Harmonial. Oh, with a little microphone, too. Fun.
Oh, it's the Great Harmonial.
Hey, are you that girl I swallowed a while back? Your name is Pauline, right? I sure am sorry about that. Yeah, that...
was definitely a surprise. But don't worry, I'm totally fine. Besides, Boyd had you under his control, so it wasn't your fault.
I mean, I don't know. If I was mind-controlled, I wouldn't eat children either. To be fair, there's a bit of a size difference. Oh, you're so nice. Thank you. Is there anything I can help you with? No thanks. Hey, now you don't have to hold back on my account. Is there I can help you with? We cannot escape this. Okay, a song. What do you need help with a song? You came to the right eel. I've belted out tens of thousands of songs in my time. They don't call me the Great Harmonial for nothing. Just jump inside my windpipe and you're sure to find whatever musical inspiration it is you seek.
Oh. Yeah. I guess that could be inspiring. Okay, let's do it. Let's jump in.
Okay.
This is it. The only challenge we have left. You and me, we
I'm kind of surprised this didn't require every other banana. Oh well. Enter the Harmonial's windpipe. Dad's here. You've been in Dad's windpipe? That's so cool. Alright then, just blast off in the bin. Oh, so it's not meant to be dialogue from after doing the level. It's as in when we dove into, say, Pauline. That's right. Woohoo! And this is the best. Yippee! And we can actually go in this crack. Yay. And what kind of material is this? It doesn't say anything at all. But again, you're made of rubber. Here we are. Final rehearsal, Great Harmonial's windpipe, and it does have its own bananas. Okay. Woohoo, welcome back to my mighty windpipe. Say, I just remembered. And that little guy was controlling me, my main inside's over your punch your step in there. Harmonial's mom. This would allow me to get all of that. Let me check something. Thorns. Oh! They're actually soft thorns. Let's be funny real quick. And what is that material? Oh, it's rubber. Huh. And this will just get more melon. Oh well. So the best thing to do here would be to use Ostrich. Which... Oh lord. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Oh! Duh. You have to use acorns for this is what? Okay. I see. Okay. That's reasonable. The real thing is how you get this done without... Oh. Duh. I'm an idiot. We can at least fill this back up. Okay. We were supposed to egg bomb that to get the energy back. Well, it's one way we could handle that situation at least. And the wing hitbox actually isn't an issue there. Big thing is, could you like to do this without a ward? Without abilities, which is one of the challenges, and yep, this is gonna suck. Yeah, this is gonna suck.
Careful, okay?
Yeah, I should have gotten some bonus hearts, but this will be fine. Okay. It. Ugh. Waiting for these to replenish is not pleasant either. I do have to kind of allow it to. That was decent, but I. Oh lord. Okay.
You okay?
So how am I going to get that balloon? That's what's... we need to maintain a little bit more height if we want to do that. Oh, okay. Man. Yeah, this is demonic. We didn't even get all of our health back. Okay. Well then. Lord. Lord. Alright. Let's drop down very, very slightly. Basically can't waste any time, is what? Yep, oh, what? Okay. Do I at least still have that balloon?
Let's get going.
Yeah. That is some incredibly minor consolation. Okay. So flying to the side is definitely a little bit better. 'Cause it does mean that we can... Interesting. Not have to worry about missing the right set of thorns to break. Okay. Okay. And boom, boom, and that did work. Let's pass this layer. And what's your deal? Crocodile made a what? Made a crystal. Okay, crystal crocodile. I guess you'll fall out. My question is, how am I meant to get over here? We don't have that. Feels very snake to me. Because I know you can't just absorb concrete. Okay. Slow. Okay. You know, like... It's... If you know what you're doing, apparently, this level can be overcome very quickly. But you have to really know what you're doing. What? Don't tell me we got sent all the way back to the start, please. We probably did, didn't we? We probably did, didn't we? Yep. Hell. Hell. Okay. And the big thing is... we can always... the big thing is I'm doing this without any kind of egg bombs. Doing this without abilities is going to suck majorly. Okay. Alright. And drop a couple down there. Hi. What? Weird. And okay. Here we are. We're out of Bananza juice. And cool. Please. Please. So now to get through this. I mean, I'll see. No, the easiest way would be to... that's normal concrete, not spiked concrete. Yeah. You need to be using multiple... and of course they're following me. Yep. Okay. Thanks. Alright. And... if we break through here, we can get a balloon, right? I think. I hope. Yeah. Hey! That's something. Alright. Now, I think it's kind of over. Actually, no. No, though. Because we do have all these big ol' chunks of concrete, at least. Just gotta avoid the spike balls. Okay. Please, Lord. Please, what the... Alright. Alright. They are protecting me? That does not make this much more pleasant. They're clearly kind of randomized. Okay. Okay. Come on. Not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. Stupid. But it is somehow protecting me. How? Very good question. But it is. And Man. I don't want the chunk to get destroyed and... okay, there we go. Apple. The big issue is just I ran out of every single piece of... okay. Okay. God. Don't have the ability to jump or slow them down. I can't break this at all. Okay. It's... if I am sufficiently silly, I can work my way through here by... yeah, that is right. We can climb over this. That is true. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Come on, final rehearsal. Come on. Ooh. Yeah, it's just not working. I'm going to have to separate getting balloons and actually clearing the stage. It's just untenable as what. Okay. 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 The big thing is that ideally we would like to destroy each of these and... okay, muckety muck back. Oh, but you can actually do that. But, you know, now at least there's a wall to knock them into. Which is what this requires. To actually to make a hole. Okay, cool. But I mean, it's definitely still just not where I want it to be. Okay, come on. Okay. Die. Come on. Apple. Why are you the way that you are? Why are you the way that you are? Okay, come on. Should be a balloon somewhere here, right? I think. If it's anything like the others. Okay. Ugh. Oh. Until you come through here, we cannot destroy you all. Interesting. That is also interesting. Okay. We cannot access that at all in any way. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Doing this without any... Oh, anything is gonna hurt. There we are. Balloon how? Where is the third balloon? Well, that's halfway, right? I think. Cool. Oh, halfway through the Harmonial. You came back? Or you just didn't leave? Was it too enticing to watch me suffer? Golden jump bursting meter punches will change the surrounding terrain into pure gold. Ooh, you're doing great. First half down, second half to go. Halfway there. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. And you can do it. Alright, what kind of material is this? Just crystal. Where was the third balloon? Don't want to miss that. Balloons. Let me see. Balloon is green terrain, metal railing. Destroy it. Change into. Interesting. Yo, it's kind of surprising that there isn't a lot of guide content for this game online. I tried to look up where the balloons all are, and it just didn't say. Because I wanted to know if I'd missed the third or something. Or if it was still behind. It's crazy. Hi there. Oh, goodness. Hello. Alright. Shade cloud. You're just gonna fall off, so I'm not too worried. Hi. Okay. Go ahead, fall through. That's fine. What? Holy crap. I mean, we're back. We're not dead, but that was still really, really lame. Okay. Does seem that they are respawning. Yeah. Okay. Just gotta get ya. Hi. And cool. And oh, stupid. Fall over, get destroyed. Thank you. And hit the head, I guess, if possible. Okay, cool. Where is the balloon? I mean, it's just over there. We just gotta toss it up and... Oh, well, that's not fun. We have to snake to pick it up then, don't we? Yeah. At least that is the third one. Okay, come on. Please. And... Cool. Yeah. I hear you. Alright. So we're gonna get followed, huh? That's fine. So Snake would be good. The big thing is that there's no rule against using ties and such. The only thing that the challenge requires is having no upgrades. So we can still have, you know, defense increasing gear, can still have Bananza time increasing gear. What's this? No minecart? Guess you won't be able to move ahead then. Read more. Times like this call for it. What's in you? Oh, what you call it? Even one of those can go out along the rail. No sweat to understand. Answer is junk surfing. Hi. Interesting. What are you made of? The issue is, without a Bananza, we won't be able to get concrete from you. Well, I mean, the part where it kills you is probably the bad one, right? Okay. Alright. This will stay pretty perennially. Oh, goodness. Oh! Okay. I didn't think it'd be like that. Oh! Alright. Oh, and we can actually hop on top of them. I did not expect that. Now we just go over and try to not die. You know, I am technically a ginger. Very, very technically. Oh, well. Alright. That wasn't great. Okay. So I did not know that concrete would still actually get destroyed over time as a chunk. That's fine. I guess the rails are just really, really strong then. That's fine. And now we just keep going. We can always jump on top if we need, actually. Now, yep, just like so. Let's go on to the next one. At least we've got that balloon. Relatively fewer worries. That's good. And here's the end of things, isn't it? Oh, flaming barrels. What I like to see. Oh, lack of healing. How I hate you so. This, it's time to sneak up. Okay, cool. Hi. Oh, okay. Alright. Goddamn. Okay, so for that, the only thing I can meaningfully do is turn to Bananza. I hope this put me halfway instead of all the way at the end. All the way at the beginning. It's gonna be all the way at the beginning, right? Yep. Kill yourself. When I do this without energy gear, I'm definitely going to have to... I mean, any upgrades I'm going to have to use very specifically. The defense gear, the Bananza time gear, because this is really, really not fun. But again, the balloons are an optional objective that are deliberately really, really, really annoying again. So I shouldn't have expected anything all that different, but stupid hitboxes. Why are you like this? Okay. Come on. What the hell? God damn. But again, if you go with the grain and actually hit it... Okay. I really want... If I clear all the DK challenges before the end of the month... Well, to be fair, they're all gone at the end of the month. I can literally get, well, as an evil American, they actually give physical cards. Physical cards to represent the achievements, which is pretty darn cool. Unfortunately, that does mean I have until Monday. And I bet, with my luck, they're probably all gonna have been redeemed by the point I get done here. Oh well. There's gonna be some kind of server issue or something. Whatever. What? How did that? Come on. Top 3? Holy crap. What the? Come on, you. Okay. Hate this so much. Despise this. I mean, in the end, the hardest part of all the level is right here. Honestly. Okay. I was gonna say, top 3 is crazy in a good way. I mean, top 3% is not bad either, but... Okay, that's a bit of a difference. And come on. Please. And... really all I'm doing... It's cool that it blew you away like that. And... 1, 2... Stay in slow motion. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. Okay, cool. Oh, but herein lies the rub. I don't have anything to get rid of you at the moment. Okay, come on. Yeah, we cannot do anything like that. Not like that at all. Okay. Yeah, I need to find a way to actually... If I roll you into each other, you just... Finally, you actually explode. Okay, thank you. You need to actually get a hole in here in order to actually have a wall to hit them into. Otherwise, it just won't work. They won't collide with anything to get destroyed. You bet I do. You bet I do. Okay, cool. And come on. Just need to destroy all these little guys. Please, Lord. And you obviously, I'm gonna need the Bananza outfit. Tie, I think? And the health regen. Obviously. Okay, cool. Just, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay, and just like so. Get rid of all those Rolliscoids. Cool. Apple. Yay. Alright. There's gonna be one more. And now, that's gone, we can escape. You don't actually need to get all the way through. And eventually you will disappear. That's good. Okay. Now let's get this apple. Let's not die. Okay. Thank you. This part is not bad. Really, and it's honestly kind of player-friendly to do for a level as hard as this. It does seem to get easier as it goes on. Mildly. Somewhat. And cool. Well, it's gonna be like that. That's fine too. Come on. Stupid. Just gotta hit the gold skull. Come on. Cool. Snipe the... Okay. Snipe the head. Thank you. Let's go straight through. Destroy the foot. And okay. Come on. Destroy the foot. You're gonna break through. That isn't terrible. Hi. You're gonna come with me. Okay. Please. There we are. And we need a little bit of... Stupid. Well, they'll still come out. I'm not really in any kind of hurry. Hi. And, you know, just for fun, let's get rid of you. This isn't all that bad. Okay. I think we had this discussion before, and I think you said that if you had to You know, if they ended up doing it, you would ultimately prefer that they add Harbinger form, well, Phase 2 Arlecchino as a... Let me see. Balloon's not in here. There's nothing in here, actually. As a sort of, you know, an upgrade for the existing character rather than, well, a buff for the existing character instead of a brand new character. To be fair, in that game, we haven't gotten a single true alt character in the first place anyway. So, I mean, but one way or another. Yeah, the big thing is, I'm sure you've heard of this, that apparently in HSR they're going to do something along the lines of, oh, Honkai 3rd style augment cores, as in upgrades that you have to kind of invest in, as opposed to the Nova Flares from before. You know, this would help. That would actually help. Because that would allow us to get through. Okay. Oh, never mind. It's only non-concrete terrain, I guess. Okay. Come on. Sort of the reverse Donkey Kong here. Okay, come on. What in the... Okay. This is not too terrible. Oh, and we can actually... We can destroy these. Okay, cool. That's good. There we are, and that's every balloon. Yay. What this reminds me of, and I'm sure it's intentional, is the dark side of the moon from... Oh. Yeah, there we go. Dark side of the moon from Mario Odyssey. Man, I cannot imagine what it would be like to do this without any upgrades, but I'm going to have to. I'm doing okay. Oh, and clearly, this is gonna be... Oh, my goodness. Oh, Lord. That was really bad. So we can't get over here without Zebra. Okay, come on. Just gotta time that, don't I? What? Congratulations, by the way. 40 is impressive. Okay. What? Man. Oh, well, the answer is just... I don't need to be charge dashing. I literally forgot that Zebra does not need to be dashing to go on. Okay, I mean, that's what happens when you are the worst and least pleasant to use Bananza. Okay, what? Come on. But it's... Okay, we can change direction. It just really sucks to do. I mean, because we're gonna have to stall a little. Okay, I think this is the final segment, right? I hope. I really, really hope so. Okay. Hi. Come on. Yeah, we have to keep moving, but we can stall a little bit. Okay. Ooh. I can live one more hit, basically. Man. Okay. Is this also kind of embarrassingly bad performance for me? Yeah, it is. But also, this is embarrassingly evil in terms of... What in the... I could have made that, too. This is the worst part. Okay. I will say that the only reason I ever beat Darkside in Mario Odyssey is because you have the ability to get on-demand heals using some of the amiibo. I did shamelessly cheat with the Peach amiibo. Okay, there we go. Is that it? Ready? Go, go. I really hope that that's the end. Yeah, thank you. Okay. That actually wasn't terrible. Okay. Woohoo, incredible, incredible. Yeah, it feels like you're almost at the end. It's not even an especially long stage. But it is pretty rough. End of the Harmony. And you get a whole 10 bananas for 10 shaboing boings. Cool.
You okay?
Snake didn't even help. Oh. It's an O. W? W-O. A. W-O-A-O-C? I don't think they're actually meaning anything by that. Okay. Can I... Oh, we can't exit this little area. Okay. Alright. You two really are the best. You sprang over your troubles like they were nothing. There's a melody and sunny bright as the sun. Your performance was pitch perfect in every way. Faux my forecast says it's clear skies ahead for you. You took the leap and soared. Keep flapping your wings to your own rhythm and you'll find even greater heights. What a sweet treat to see you master your speed. You got a tempo that's gonna take you to the top, huh? And, oh, of all the scraps we fished from the depths, you two are in harmony like no other. We dig. There's nothing left for you to do but move to the groove inside. Okay. I still just despise Zebra. That's it.
That's the melody.
Was that not the Donkey Kong theme?
The song. I can almost... I can hear it! Yes, I know exactly what my new song should be. I'm finally ready.
Is it just gonna be the... It's probably just gonna be the original motif.
I'm going to sing on stage at City Hall. Grandma will be so proud. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much.
Cool.
And thank you, DK. Most of all.
Oh, I still have the anti-lava tie on. I should change that thing out. Okay, well, congrats. Now it's time to spit you back out. Why are all the elders in here? That's an even better question. It's just sort of, we're gonna make a challenge course inside my body. Let me eat you. Head to the surface. I should probably go and make myself have more than 1/4 heart left. Okay. Climactic cliff, get it. I do wonder what it will be when we actually get every single banana. 22 left. And there's something on the arena level. Alright. I guess we could just make ourselves gold. Yay! Still not all that many. I think the biggest count was 5 bonus on Feast. Maybe it was Tempest. Vanadium Gold Fur, Burnt Red Sesame, okay. Fractone. What was that one? Chipper and Pleasunk, a friendly, fun-loving Fractone. And... And then we had the... Bananergy, Battle, Terrain, can't really think of one. Would it not just be... I think just Bananza from Gold. Probably Bananza from Terrain. Yeah. Okay. Dig it, and defense is good. From enemies. Iron or Muck, Thorn Spikes, Banana Mush. Lava or Oil, Poison Water, nah, not really a worry. And all of these are just inferior versions of the same. Gold mining gear. Well, it should just be the Bananza one. This is the only one that doesn't give her the silly odd blonde haircut. I think it would probably be that. Well, for now, we can be nice and gold.
Perfect.
And I guess we gotta just watch Pauline at City Hall now. Cool. I do wonder what happens when we, again, get every single banana. Okay.
Should we teleport?
And I did make things a little bit harder for myself by forgetting how Zebra worked at the end, but I did manage to just barely pull through. So there you go. And this is the highest number of single layers in a level at 10. 1600, 1609. Oh, and that allows us to go to the surface. Okay. Hi. Welcome back. It went well, huh? Yeah, you can have this for being so cool. And that's breaking through Heart of Gold. You can get inside Dad's windpipe with a barrel. We'll always welcome you here. Alright. After I do it without skills, I don't think I'm ever going back. Cool. It's nice that we can refight Carol if we want, though.
What should we do, DK?
And go to the surface.
Okay, you ready for this?
Okay. Second set of credits.
Please grant our wish. Wait, Banana
Now we actually get to use the thing. What do you know? Come on. Oh, and it's a sort of reverse credit sequence for instead of diving through the layers, we're ascending again. Okay, there you go. Planet Core, Feast Lair.
All these things, wild and new to see. On my own, far from home, I was scared alone. When your beat showed the way to me. We're breaking through, down to the core, no stopping us.
Radiance. It's interesting showing the bosses with their respective sort of suited bonanzas. I do like an ostrich. Tempest. I am kind of surprised that you never get the ability to have pulling just be a rock again. But again, it's going back through time. If any. Because, of course, as opposed to the original quest when we were going down, now we're ascending. Though it's a little misordered. Forest Lair. It's funny that they're bringing up the harmony with that lyric, which is fitting. Freezer Lair. Not too much of a fan of the song, but I can't say I've really ever liked any English language vocal theme in a game. I'm just sad and unpleasant. That's, of course, a motif from the original arcade game. Cool. And Canyon? Yeah, Canyon Lair, right? It's been a bit. But again, it's not in any particular... Oh, we've actually got Donkey Kong grunts now. I will say that as fun as the sort of mid-phase of K. Rool ascending from the planet core, it was a little anticlimactic once I realized that I could just stop him from destroying the platform by just chucking a chunk at him whenever he showed up. I should retry that, just dodging. I do get the impression that that's sort of how they expected you to fight him. I never really noticed or made note of the fact that the girders in Ingot Isle are just the same sort of reddish pink as the original game. They are just classic Donkey Kong girders. But the main thing that really is kind of weird is the fact that, given that the city is on the exact opposite side of the planet as Ingot Isle, presumably at least, it implies that every single layer stretches around the whole planet. You know, even the ones that are sort of, I guess, cultural in nature. So on the other side of the Radiance layer, it's just more snakes or something. Okay. Cool. And we just get a little drawing. Alright. Any other cutscenes? We're just back here. Okay.
What should we do, DK?
I guess it's just going to be like that semi-perpetually. That's interesting. Which, in that case... let me take a quick interlude, honestly. To do some of the classic arcade game ones. Okay. DK challenge. Special offers. Yeah. Okay. Freedom from DK. Climb the scaffolding while avoiding the barrels that Donkey Kong keeps throwing. Only the specified stage can be played in this challenge. The game can't be saved during challenge play. To track your completion status, play while connected to the internet. Okay. So this one is just the original Donkey Kong. With the invincible hammer. And that's just for score, which I don't care about right now. Are you gonna go down the ladder? You aren't. Okay, cool. Thanks. Not too complicated. Hi. And... wow. Okay. Alright, we gotta climb up here. Yep. Easy enough. Challenge cleared. Yay. Challenge card collected. Yay. Oh, and it does it somewhat in order. Cool. They really want us to start from Donkey Kong Country, huh? Rumble in the jungle, adventure alongside Diddy and Rambi, and complete jungle hijinks. Okay. Yeah, because that, of course, was not the original... Kong's Banana Horde. Which, of course, is very, very empty. Unpleasant. Okay. But, of course... you can go inside the house. Huh. What are the controls? Jump with B, roll or cartwheel with Y. Run by holding Y while moving. Change characters, release Y to throw it. I mean, there you go. Balloon. Oh, so that's where they got the balloons from. Okay. And this is what I get for lacking any frame of reference. Okay. Cool. It's just like Mario. Okay. There we go. Tag in. Okay. Yeah, but this is Super NES Virtual Console as opposed to NES, because it's not as if it was the real original arcade game. First stage. It is honestly pretty funny to me how legitimately just weak sauce all these enemies are, dying in every single one dying in one hit. Which, you know, recontextualizes how they make up the cores and skeletons of, you know, the planet core versions of the other enemies. And there's Rambi. Okay. Oh. Oh, wow. You got our little Mario 1-1 tube. Cool. And we got Kong. Nice. Is it possible to hop off Rambi? Okay, like that. But we can't get back that way, huh? Yeah, we can't. Hello? Just gotta jump back up to it. Huh. There are a lot of things we can do this way. After the frog. What are we gonna get if we match all these? Mind you, I have basically no frame of reference for this game. Yeah, literally, what is that mechanic? I mean, we got a... Oh, interesting. What do I gotta do to hop off? Just... I guess A is just dismount. They aren't telling me anything. And we can only go through those breakable walls on Rambi. Interesting. Huh. This feels like a rather overpowered mechanic. Okay. End of level. Cool. You know, if I really wanted to, I could play this game at any time. Will I? That's a better question. Rumble in the jungle. Okay. High-flying minecart. Jump over cutoff and damage rails and complete minecart carnage. Okay. Oh, and we're straight in it. Jump distance depends on how long you press B. Wait to jump it till the very last second. Missed some of those bananas. And we do want to be holding that down, yeah. Okay. Cool. And obviously we don't want to fall. Oh, okay. It doesn't count if we use the rewinds. We need to do it the whole way. But if I have to choose between falling straight off and doing a tiny jump, I should do a tiny jump just to make sure I don't fall off the tracks. Okay. Cool. And oh, but couldn't I fall through there? Interesting. Let me try that again. And see what's going on. Tiny little jump. Because there's that bunch of bananas down there, and I would like to think that they aren't trying to bait me to fall off and die. I'd like to think that that indicates that falling off there is actually going to take me somewhere. Watch me be wrong. Watch me be totally wrong. Holy crap. It was bait. It actually was bait. You know, I respect the grind there. I won't pretend I'm satisfied with the result. Because that is a truly, truly filthy tactic. Okay. It's just, why am I even trying to get the letters when this isn't even a save file? This is nothing. Okay. Come on. Oh! So if I hit that, I lose a character. Interesting. Oh. Okay. This is actually not an easy stage. I mean, to be fair, if I was playing the game for real, I would have those bananas to, I mean, those balloons to just send me back a little and restart, but, well, send me back a little instead of having to restart, but it's more fun to do it like this. And, come on. Jump over that. Instead of losing Diddy. Okay. Man. Oh, ooh! At least we get one extra life that way. What? Again, I am not going to be satisfied with a cheaty clear. I need to beat this fair and square, or I haven't actually beaten the DK challenge. You know, it's... Would I say that this is harder than Harmonial's Windpipe? Maybe. I'm certain that the Donkey Kong Country is a tougher game as a whole. Even if it's maybe a little less immediately complicated. Okay. So I have to not hit that. You can see them sort of curve up over right before. Okay, come on. We're coming this way. There's not a lot of indication when the Kremlings are coming. Holy Battletoads. Yo, that is exactly it. It's like Turbo Tunnel. It's rare. What? Oh. Okay. Man. What the heck? It's memorization, reaction timing, which isn't even all that bad. It's just been a long week at work. Okay. They're gonna get me to the point where I'm going to end up rewinding, aren't they? I'm nearly convinced. But if we got on top of that too, what? Yeah. If you want, you can... When they start to crest, you have half a second's time to still make the jump. But if you're even another half second past that, you're just dead. Holy crap. I've gained a newfound appreciation. I mean, it's... And I say that as someone who did play a lot of... Well, to be fair, younger me played Kirby Superstar and A Link to the Past, which are definitely a cut below this game in terms of difficulty. Really, I think it's just a matter of old school Rareware being truly, truly sadistic. But it is interesting to the extent which they did try to have tributes to Donkey Kong Country and Bananza, even though it very much tried to be its own thing. In the country-style enemies in Planet Core, for example, and well, as long as I survive, we'll be okay. Hi. Around here. There's one coming. I need to hold down that B button. Hi. Oh! So what I can tell, much to my own chagrin, is that there are times when I need to actively not be long pressing. Or if I do a long press, that's why I'm missing the third Kong letter, the N in Kong. And also why I'm getting hit by that Kremlin at the end. Or at least what I presume is the end. What I hope is the end, because, good lord, is this getting agonizing. Okay. Come on. If I die 3 more times, I'm gonna start cheating. If they let me do it, if they're gonna let me do it, they're gonna let me retry until I make the jump. Also, why am I going for the Kong letters when this isn't even a real save file? Why am I doing that to myself and adding an additional layer of challenge onto something that is already driving me somewhat more insane than I already am? The answer is that I'm so out of it that I am honestly having a kind of hard time staying abreast of what the actual challenge is. But what are you gonna do? Okay. Okay, there we go. But yeah, we didn't get that third letter. We don't need that third letter, but we didn't get it. Okay. Please. Please. Okay. 2 more deaths, and I start rewinding. 2 more deaths, and I start rewinding. Because just... Why? Why? Okay. And... let us just continue. Okay. Okay. Hama. And it is still just insane that there's a banana bunch of bananas there that is a pure trap. It's that old Miiverse screenshot of someone playing Sonic 1 and just being like, you know, why do they have a spring that shoots you into spikes in Marble Zone? It's, you know, like me standing outside your baseball bat is a trap to prevent you from just walking forward. Okay. I mean... ouch. It's an extra life. Holy crap. Okay. And of course the speed varies depending on whether we're going up or down. Okay. What? Huh? To be fair, it cuts out every time you would lose a life in any way. And they're presumably checkpoints. I just don't know how they work because this is not the actual game. Okay. I'm pretty sure the NES Classics Pseudo Virtual Console has Battletoads, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure I want to find out. Okay. Okay. That's fine. And this is my turbo tunnel or whatever. It's just kind of like, if I can cheat to beat Five Nights at Freddy's, like, all bets are off at this point. I guess it's kind of interesting that you can't rewind until you've actually died. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna suffer through it. And there literally wasn't enough time with that rewind to... Okay. Had to go back a few more seconds and not still be screwed. Thanks. Okay. Wow. It's a long death animation. Okay. Oh! Okay, that was too far. That was not far enough. Okay. You gotta do the little jumps, or... What? Okay, well... At that point, I do have to be actively going off the edge. Wow. Wait. Maybe it's just me. But No, you can make it, but you have to be actively falling off the ledge. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, that you literally had to have Diddy to tank that hit. No, that's not the case. It is rather unpleasant, but... You know... That's okay. Okay, and... For a second I thought that meant it was the end of the stage. Clearly, no. Okay. If it's based off of the chassis, NES and Super NES Classics, that does mean there's... Okay, it was just there was one. Okay. Wow. Was that clean? Was that impressive? Not at all. But did I get it? Kinda. Okay. Next challenge, barreling to the top. Reach the summit and complete Cannon's Claim. Oh, now I gotta use Dixie. Okay. Comma. Cartwheel and helicopter spin. Team up with A, throw the other character with Y. Hold Y mid-jump to float. What kind of abilities? Cartwheel, helicopter spin. So is she not just a strictly superior version of him? Okay. How am I meant to get through that barrel? Alright. I guess I think that barrel just doesn't have anything to do, given that we've got both playable characters at the start here. Bonus. Find the token. How though? No, but actually, what token is there? I guess we'll just keep... Oh, the trick is that only they can use the barrel of their respective. Okay, that's cool. There we go. There's the token. And apparently, we already had 14 when this started. Okay, there you go. Oh, alright. Oh, I'm always saying this. Yeah, but it really does seem as if she is just a strict... Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. You're just invincible. Well, that was unpleasant. Huh. Okay, so there we have an enemy who just cannot be meaningfully defeated by any means. Kinda seems that way. Yeah. Got Mr. Invincible over here. That's not too fun. You know, that does match the impression I got, which was all enemies are either completely invincible or die in one hit. You know, it's there you go, I guess. And I can't get over there. Oh, it's I could use that to get Dixie. I mean, get Diddy if I was Dixie, but that enemy. Oh, you don't respawn. Alright. That was certainly something. Now, I want to try to... Okay, well... I'm gonna try to get Dixie back. That's got a very, very generous hitbox. And your aerial trajectory is pretty rough to control. It's not impossible, which is kind of weirder. There we go. Get out of the barrel. There we go. I guess it's just what I've done versus haven't, but it really does seem as if she's just a purely superior version of him. The cartwheel does not appear to have any specific utility. Oh, okay. Oh. Hello there. Okay. And we are all the way back down there. Amazing. Okay. I mean, there's a Kong letter, but you have got to be kidding me. Man. Oh, you can be killed by TNT barrels. And that's the only way. Okay. That's interesting. So from what I can tell, Dixie is just better. And when you've got... Ouch. When you're with just Diddy, the goal is to get Dixie back. How far would I have to rewind to get to a point where we have Dixie? This far. Okay. But the controls are just a lot more committal, is what. Okay. I do want to see where to go down here. So there's a barrel over there. This is making me want to actually play Donkey Kong Country. I should. As much as I've enjoyed Bananza, I do presume that they are just better games. As far as I can tell. Yeah. Okay, that was just a bit of bananas and a token. Huh. So that's the idea, essentially. I imagine you need them to get to levels in the vein of Mario Star Coins. No. Okay. If I can't... Oh, duh. Team up with A, throw the other character with Y. Come on, get over here. Please recover. Ah, you gotta pick him back up like so if you want to do that. And that's a way to pick up letters that are otherwise too far away. Probably could have Goomba'd footstooled off an enemy though, but that's also fine. I will say, controlling these barrels is more than a little rough. Hi. And oh, okay. Way to get one of those and huh? You were just sitting there. That was not especially fair. Hi. Okay. So if we want Dixie back, easiest way would be to just get some birds over here. And there we go. Exactly. Hi. And even though it means literally nothing, let's get another bonus. And in approximately 5 minutes, it will be like none of this ever mattered or happened. Yay! Okay. Thanks. Okay, cool. I think I remember that someone saying that one of the Donkey Kong Country games advertised having a pretty hilarious level count. And she's back. Okay. By way of counting basically every single bonus level and door as its own level. Okay. That's fine too. You did get hit by the TNT explosion. That's kind of nice, I guess. For me. Okay. Okay. And... Can we just get out of here? Please. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. Why do you have a boombox? Okay. So that can get a token, too. That reminds me of getting the gold flags in each level in Mario. Barreling to the top. Barrel cannon blast between barrel cannons, complete bramble blast. Dodging fireballs, explore Mechanos, and complete fireball frenzy. Yeah, you got Donkey Kong Country and Donkey Kong Land. It really does take you back to the days when they would make sort of mini versions of games for mobile platforms. Here we go, I guess. Jump, launch from barrels with B. We got what's called bananas. Barrel cannon blowout. Well, we don't have the full range of controls right now, do we? Not really. At least the music's good. Okay. It'd be fun to try to get all these. Even though, again, they will be completely gone shortly. Okay. Let's try to not launch myself into an enemy. Calm letter. Which, again, serves no real or apparent purpose. I definitely should. And that was something that they did not have in the Bananza version of the stage. Because, of course, it's easier. Baby. And here is a token. We're getting those banana bunches. Oh, well, that was incredibly ill-advised. Okay. And, well, alright. Completely free-aimed. Well, it does seem to have a little bit of angle correction, but still. Yeah, segments like this in some of the Kirby games. It's funny because some of the options just straight kill you. Back in Return to Dreamland. And it's really just a labyrinth is what it is. Okay. We do need to go this way then, huh? Diagonally down left. Alright. And bonus stage. That, again, does not matter here. I should stick to the program. Okay. Ooh. Okay, but where is the token? Ooh. Oh, it's kind of a trap. Well, okay. Yeah. Okay. You've been unceremoniously expelled from the bonus stage. Cool. You know, sure. Why not? We gotta get to the left side, presumably. Oh, Lord. Lord. Yeah. There we are. There's our stupid token. Literally meaningless. Okay. Follow the bananas. Ugh. Straight up. Having a free in this is a bit less pleasant. Get you back. It is interesting that the other characters serve as a sort of HP system. Just switch to the other character, and that's your other try. Huh. Okay. Gotta wait till you come down. Huh? Okay. Somehow that didn't damage me. Huh. Alright. Oh. Gotta lock in. Beetle. Oh, 2 hits. Steps on attack and dies. Impressive. Not. Okay. Oh, there were more bananas over there. Fine. Can I borrow a banana? Okay. Embarrassing. It'd be nice if there was some kind of indication of which way these would all rotate, but what are you gonna do? Okay. At least the music's great. That is some incredibly minor consolation. Wait, was there just nothing there? I'm an idiot. This is just tough to navigate, really. Okay, so it will readjust to the closest compass angle. Makes sense. And yep. Obviously we had to bounce off of what? Let's try to go the other way. Ah, hello. Didn't know there was a parrot in this game. That's fun. How long we got to use this parrot? That's how we get this other token out. Oh, well. We do actually take damage when we hit you there. Hit those brambles. Okay. Interesting. Wow. Okay, the source of my confusion is I thought it was pursuing me. It was not pursuing me in any way. It was simply... Okay. Moving in a circle. Okay. So I guess we found an alternate route through the stage. That's cool. How many tokens I got? You know, this... I mean, it makes sense for a stage that is as iconic as it is, but it's pretty darn packed full of just stuff. Come on, parrot. Where is that token? There we go. Ah. Can't believe they have a no parrot sign. Is this racism? Okay. Oh, she got an electric guitar. Huh. I think I might need that rewind so that I can... Oh, get the tokens from the end stage if I ever do play it for real. Barrel cannon, wow. Dodging fireballs, explore mechanos, complete fireball frenzy. So we got... It's Tiny Kong. Kitty Kong, that's right. And the roll. Jump and pull on the rope at the goal. Okay. Huh. And apparently this one is quote-unquote tough. We'll see. Honestly, why would I play as anyone other than Daisy? I think... Probably enemies that I can only beat by rolling into them. Mr. Bruiser. Hi. Yeah, definitely. Roar. They're spiky. And, you know, if this is anything like other video games, that does mean that they... Oh, ouch. Cannot be defeated by... I guess you can't be defeated by any means. Yeah, can't be defeated with a hop if you're spiky. That much is plain. Hi. This just isn't even particularly rough. Okay. Come on. And... automatically moving platform. There you go. Let's get player 2 back. And may as well do our little peach float. I guess you could argue that really a peach float is more of a Daisy Kong float. I mean Dixie Kong float. Really, both of them are just Raccoon Mario's. What? And Spider? No, there were spiders. Huh. Oh! Should have seen that coming. I mean, 1, why are there buzzsaw bees? And 2, why are they completely unkillable? At least with anything I have on hand. Okay. But again, you know, there are no true okay. Your hitbox is a little bigger, isn't it? It's gotta be, right? Okay. Come on. And a set of 3. That is one heck of a volley. Okay. Ooh. Can I do a mid-air roll to just get more hint on? If it's anything like... the other... Okay. Dumb. Please. What? What? Okay. Let me see. Yeah, okay, no, I need to jump straight. If I don't have Dixie, that's just gonna suck is what. Okay. Alright then. We do have Dixie now, so I guess this probably requires Dixie, huh? Maybe. At least there isn't any pure fall damage in this game. That's some consolation. Hi. Huh? I feel like I could just do that whenever I wanted. Okay, that was dumb. But if you got that DK manhole, manhole cover. Come on. There's no ground slap I can do with that, right? Yeah, it's just nothing, huh? That's sad. Well, as soon as they hit the ground, they stop having an active hitbox. That is what's important, really. Even if it's kind of rough to keep track of. Okay. Let's go between. This isn't even all that bad. You can even weave between them if you're determined enough. Okay. Cool. Well, can't go too far ahead. Ugh. I need to go to the start of the segment. Okay. But the fact that they're very slightly moving with me is what makes it rough. Okay. Well, at least that's the end of it. Okay. That's the end of the Super NES ones. Okay. The fall of DK toppled Donkey Kong by removing all the bolts holding the scaffolding in place. Okay. I jump with A. Climb up and down ladders with D-pad or left stick up and down. Run over yellow bolts to pull them out. Okay. Ouch. I just wanted to see that. So the most logical way to do that is just... Well... letting you get out of the way, and then just... Oh, of course we got fireballs. How about you make your way over? That's fine. You can also just jump over them, too. The ladders have very, very, very rough hitboxes, and... I actually didn't know that. I did not know that touching him would also kill you. Which makes sense. Okay. And just for fun, let's pick up that umbrella. Yay! Absolutely no in-between frames, but there we go. Wow, he beat Donkey Kong. Okay. It's interesting that presumably this is in a web browser of sorts. The fall of DK. Freedom for DK. Free Donkey Kong from this cage by opening all the locks from Donkey Kong Jr. Okay. Jump and grab chains with A. Move between chains with left and right. Grab two chains to climb up fast. Grab one chain to slide down fast. Drop fruit on enemies to knock them out. Interesting. To be fair, I can also just be on the ground. It's probably... It's interestingly complicated. Okay. Alright. Monkey. Gotta push the key up. Oh, wow. Okay. Gotta wait for you to get out of the way. Hi. Get rid of you. Here it is. Last key. That's actually conceptually really interesting. Just as a game. And now that the minute is up, that's all. Oh, not Freedom for DK. Freedom for DK, question mark, exclamation mark. And there you go. And there are a good amount of these. Catch the key from Game Boy Donkey Kong. Solve the puzzles and then bring the key to the door with the keyhole. And this one is apparently difficult. There you go. Okay. Alright then. There's Game Boy classics. How do I play this? Jump, grab a rope, solve the puzzles, bring the key to the door with the keyhole. L while hanging to spin and then do a high jump. Grab and move the switches. Do a handstand, press A for a high jump. For a road item? What? Huh? Mario vs. Donkey Kong on the GB, I believe, was based off of Game Boy original Donkey Kong, which of course was a puzzle game rather than a true platformer. Okay, there we go. Now we're here. And what does that actually do for me? You've only got so much time in the level. Obviously, we're trying to make our way over here for some purpose. A road item. What am I trying to do with this? Well, clearly it's put it here so that... Yep. So that this thwomp-ish enemy can get me over to the key as well. Oh, interesting. It didn't need to last forever. It only needed to last enough time for me to get to. Okay, can I jump on top of it? Oh, this is water. Okay. Huh. So I can get that largely unimportant one. Okay, this isn't particularly difficult. Alright. 2. Pick it up. We can jump. Okay. Not. Oh! And that's the trick. It is heavy enough that I cannot carry it in water. It will weigh me down. Okay. I can still jump normally, but I cannot carry it in water. Okay. That's cool enough. Really, the hard part is just going to be final rehearsal with no skill levels. That's gonna suck. Well, I don't know actually. There are ways. A blast with DK, aim the spray and get Donkey Kong to the very top. That's not even Mario, right? Because it's... This is the one where you're helping Donkey Kong, right? Oh, that's right! Donkey Kong Jr. Forgot that that game even existed. Donkey Kong Jr. Math. Sonic Schoolhouse type beat. A or B, jump with up. Drop down, power spray to boost your strength. Okay. Bug extermination game. Okay, ugh. Come on. Oh, that's the... Have to protect his things. Oh, we're... protect Bro's greenhouse. Donkey. Just can't be using this and only this. It's actually hard to aim. Okay, come on. There we go. There we go. Hey, we even got that back. Okay. Come on, get to the top. Get rid of the beehives. Conceptually, that's quite interesting. I need to actually avail myself of those sort of free mini virtual consoles. DK accounting. DK is a CPA. He's gonna help me cheat on my taxes. Okay. Oh, it's technically multiplayer. Interesting. Technically. 9 times 9 plus 6. Okay. If it's 87. 83. Okay, 9 times 9 plus 2. Pink Jr. with another controller. Jump to grab a chain with A. Dying in Donkey Kong Jr. math. Okay. 9. Let's go get another 9. Oh, we need to get the symbol first. PvP math game. Actually crazy. I mean, I didn't lose my number. And of course the chains are uneven. Okay. It's funny, because if anything, this is just trying to have you remember that this game exists. Okay. There we go. We successfully did basic math. For some people, that might have been the hardest one of the group. They did have the Game Boy Donkey Kong one as quote-unquote hard just because of the puzzle aspect. I'm gonna take a quick pee break. Probably. These ones are gonna be... Oh man. Oh man. There are so many more of these there. 24. For the classics, it's just 15. You know, it makes sense that they were trying to promote the new game. Well, the game that is a year old instead of 25 plus years old, but still. Okay, BRP. It is kind of funny that despite the retro games, at least, well, aside from Final Rehearsal, which is just hell regardless, being theoretically more difficult, they're trivialized by the fact that you can just rewind anytime. DK's construction site. Navigate the girders. Complete the construction site level. Okay. Donkey Kong Land. Jump with A, roll with B, run by holding B. While moving with left or right, switch to or from Diddy Kong with minus. Pick up a barrel with B and release B to throw it. Jump off enemies with A for a boost. Okay. Okay. Oh! I did not expect that to happen so quickly. What? We do have to press up to cling to the girders, which I'm kind of surprised they didn't actually explain. I guess they figured that that was something that was, you know, basic enough gameplay knowledge, which I'm not even sure I agree with conceptually. Okay. So once we hit solid ground again, we should have Diddy, right? Probably. Something like that. Wow! Oh, they can't both be on screen at once. Okay. Sure, let's get rid of that guy, just for fun. No real purpose is served, but I mean, we can also just roll this down. But it won't hit anything because it's... As soon as it goes off screen, it despawns, because this is an old video game. This is an old video game with no ability to actually render a decent amount of things on the screen at the same time. Oh. Bonus level. Hi there, bonus level. What'd that mean? It means we hop on the heads of a couple of beavers. Okay, It's just... They did not need to make... I don't like your hitbox. Make the playable area so small. Should have made the characters bigger. I mean, the characters smaller. And the playable area effectively a little bit bigger as a result. Oh, come on, really? Okay. Trying to mimic the style of Donkey Kong Country on a mobile, on a handheld platform with... What? Don't tell me. The hitboxes are screwy. Yeah. It pre-rendered works on a Super NES. It does not work or look good on a... Okay. Hey, bonus. Does not work or look good on a... Well, alright. Back in the level. Yeah. Flying pig. It does not work as well or look as good on a Game Boy, which doesn't really have the power for anything. Okay, come on. Man. It's funny that that just immediately takes me out. I wonder what the actual death animation this game looks like, but that is technically a level clear. Am I proud of it? Absolutely not. No, They were right to put that as one of the hard challenges, because that sucked. DK on the high seas. Explore the ship. Complete pirate panic. From Donkey Kong Land 2. And we don't have her in right now. That was fast. Okay. We got the... Goodness. Gangplank Galleon theme, yeah. And we cannot get on that one. Oh, I'm falling that... This is a bonus stage somehow? Excuse me? Okay. It's like, alright, I guess. Okay, Pirate Gremlin. Pick this up and... Okay, so that's supposed to be TNT. Interesting? Oh, that's the end of the stage. That was hardly a stage. DK sets sail, rampage across the docks, complete Red Wharf. Well, I guess I respect that first Donkey Kong Land game for being kind of long and trying to be a game, even if it didn't always make me happy when it killed me all of a sudden and had a playable area that was frankly just too small and strange. This feels a little bit bigger, but I think some of that is just the characters being a little smaller to begin with. You know, it definitely looks a little different to begin with. Okay. Actually a passable game. That's crazy. We do have a nice extra high jump coming out of water, which is nice. Oh, a giant rat. Okay, very little indication of when you're going to change direction. Come on. Kong ladder. Guess we'll take that with us. Takes you out, and... Ooh. Bonus barrel. Collect the stars. Huh. And... That's all of them, isn't it? Yeah. Do we get some kind of token? I have no clue. And there's a Kong letter and an extra life. Completed Kong. Okay. It's kind of impressive how easy the easy ones have been. Really, the minecart one should have been in the hard. Okay, and now it's just Gangplank Galleon. King K. Rool battle. Evade the onslaught and defeat King K. Rool. Okay. Yeah, here it is, Gangplank Galleon. King K. Rool's head is its weak point when it's unprotected. Okay. Hi. Well, that'll do it. Okay! Wow. Mr. Boomerang is gonna jump over and... Okay. What? That was a... What? How many times do I have to jump on him anyway? I want to see... It's gonna boomerang back, or... Yes, it will. Oh, really? It's more of a ricochet off of the wall at this point, presumably. And smash it's a boomerang. Okay, we gotta jump high for that. For something so simple, and to be fair, I'm also just not in a great position right now. We need to get further away. And you charged a second time. Holy memorization. Okay. Jump over, jump across. Giving a charge. Charge. Just sort of occupy the middle ground then. Okay. Oh! Music's picking up. You're fast. Okay. 3 charges. Yeah. Oh! What are you doing now? Oh! Oh! Okay. What? Oh my goodness. Okay, calling this one of the hard challenges was correct and fitting. This makes me really actually want to go back and play Donkey Kong Country. Well, every masterpiece is a cheap copy or whatever. But for something that is ostensibly simple. Yeah, it's 8 maybe? Probably 8. Okay. Come on. 3? Yeah, probably. Now we got the cannon fire barrage. Okay. Oh! Unlike those fireballs, you stay on screen. You know, until you're off the screen, you've still got an active hitbox. Okay. Alright. Well then. What are you gonna do? Oh, my... What? Oh. Okay. I think... You've got a marginally smaller hitbox, right? Marginally. Huh? Do you not jump as high? I think... Do you not jump as high? Huh. That's... interesting. It's maybe a little less flashy of a K-Rool fight, but it's definitely a tougher one. When you can only take 2 hits for the... Lord! Entirety of the fight. Yeah. For some, that is, mind you, really not even a particularly short fight at all. Yeah. Oh. Man. Getting schooled. We do need to hold that down for a long time if we want to jump over it. Old style platformer. Holding down jump makes you jump higher and stay in the air longer. Okay. Cool. Okay. It's a good theme. Good theme, yeah. And the timing you have to do with that duck is rough, too. Okay. Head over to the other side. We need to be using our momentum for that. It's insane. Oh no, it's... Now I understand. We need to be jumping over it, jumping through the little gap between the one that's on the ground and the one that's currently falling is what. Something something lost lace. Silk song. And just all I can think of is the reason I had trouble there is because I was trying to dodge an attack that needed to be dodged on the ground in midair. Here, I'm having trouble because I am dodging an attack that needs to be dodged by jumping through a gap. Yeah. Okay. Trying to do it on the ground. I'm just too Souls game brained. I'm trying to dodge with a roll, and that's really not what the roll is for, huh? Okay. All you're really doing is adding more charges in between the ground toss, but it's still okay. Okay. I mean, I assume it's probably 8 hits, right? Probably. Yeah. Just do it like that. And when it reverses course, yeah, just like that. Now. Okay. It's going to be 3 passes now? Would make sense. Make sure not to go back and hit it again. Yep, it is. 3 passes. The last one probably can be 4, I imagine. Holy anticlimax. Okay. Let's be Diddy. Because I think you're marginally smaller. And I think if... Oh, wow. But do you not jump as high? But this I have to be fair and square. I am not going to cheat on this. Not on Donkey Kong Country's final boss. The 3rd level I played in this game, period. But well, I guess we're Donkey Kong now. Okay. Come on. Jump over. Follow it back. Back this way. Get a bit of distance so we can see it coming. We're gonna mix in the charges with the cannonballs now, or that's the real question. There is a little bit of time after the last one, at least. Oh no, it's just 7. Cool. So after Cannonball with 3 passes... Wait, no, it's not done. That's right. Because it's fake credits again. Okay. The end question mark. It's gonna be another round, isn't it? Yep. Yep. Hi. Okay. If it's gonna be like that. I'm sorry. Oh. Okay, I'm doing that again. Not cheating. Oh. Man. I mean, do I just have to deal 1 final hit, or... I mean, I don't know. The only point of reference I have is just... he uses cannonballs and does a boomerang crown toss and smash. This is making me want to become a K-Roll man or something. Okay. Then after the cannonball stop, be 1 second basically until it does the ground toss. I mean, it isn't a crazy boss fight by any means, but it's not easy. It's got its charms. Okay. And there we go. Go ahead, jump over. It'll be a triple pass. And we jump on you, and we have to make sure we don't get hit by your backswing. Thank you. Yep. Okay, fake credits. I do like that we got fake credits and Bananza 2. Okay. Is that it? Oh. Holy crap. That is a nasty attack to contend with. Hi. Man, what? And the answer is just... You know what? If you're gonna be like that, I'm gonna start from the halfway point again. Oh! Okay, just gonna jump around, basically follow. Only so much. You know, frankly, there is a lot of charm in him being a shameless cheater. I mean, if you're going to straight up play dead. Okay. Come on. Oh my. Short hops. Stupid. Okay, so it's 10 hits in total as well. You gotta survive that phase for... Which basically amounts to... Holy crap. You basically need to no-hit until the end because you're probably gonna get hit when he's doing the short hops, huh? Huh. Well, King K. Rule Battle. Well, those ones are all done. Now it's just time for the Bananza ones. All challenges cleared. Okay. That's pretty cool. Gold Rush, Cannon Lair, 40 more seconds left in the clock while the event is active, and they're all hard now. Okay. Okay. You know what? Sure, I'll view the example. Primarily they're using... Holy crap. Okay. Time to go to the canyon lair. The hard ones just are witchery. There's nothing more, nothing less to it. I will say that for the windpipe, once I'm past the start of things, the rest is not going to be terrible. Well, at least won't be as bad. The main issue is just going to be getting through without egg bombs, because you don't have egg bombs by default. Sure.
Should we teal up?
Which, I guess I could try to very precisely dive punch through little gaps, but that's not going to be fun. If it even is meaningfully possible. Okay, back to the canyon. Also, finding one of the gold stages. I'm pretty sure they replenish upon a quit and reload. I hope. Okay. 40 more seconds left on the clock. My goodness. That's gonna be where? 24, 25. Where? It's not there. Stompy Ascent. Not that. Somewhere in the challenges. There wasn't one there precisely. Okay, I'm gonna look at the challenges to find it then. If it's gonna be like that. Okay. It's in the main area. Around Hero Ways. Right? If it's... Shouldn't it be around here? Or am I just going insane? Squealoid, Thorny Blast Cave. Oh, there it is. There it is. Kong Bananza City Smash. Which is right over here. That's right. Okay, cool. Kong. Okay. Charge punch. Alright then. Let's see how well this works. And the big thing is that you are meant to shamelessly cheat. By tossing the shockwave punches from outside. No shame. Okay. Come on. That's one of them. Let's see how many more we can hit. I need to angle that a little bit more. That's one. Okay. If you're gonna be like that. If you're gonna be like that. Thanks. Stupid. And... Wow. Holy crap. No, actually, what am I supposed to do? Is that... Yeah. Let's really just break all the concrete pillars on the way up. Yeah, that actually hurts. Okay. Which means I'll leave and restart. Okay. We're stuck as Kong. Primarily, we are just trying to destroy this more easily. Hi. It'd be fun if we could send the shockwave up through the barrel. Let's pick this up. Didn't quite work, huh? Okay. Thanks. And just gotta get up the right way. And aim for the right ones. Thanks. And... okay. Wrong. And... thank you. And I just barely didn't do it, and excuse me. Okay. We can just try this again. Wait for it to deplete. Marginally faster than resetting the whole level, probably. Aw. Okay. But I should just be charging the punch. I honestly kind of forgotten that it allows minions to break concrete. Okay. It's not real death, though, so who cares? Okay. But yeah, it basically gotta be free-firing. Okay. Cool. Can we hit that little bit back? Yeah. Let's just see how much we can fit and hit. That'll whiff, unfortunately. Okay. And we can actually keep this going, which means... okay. Cool. We should. And that... wrong. We need to get out as soon as we hit there. That's what. Thanks. Thank you. Man. This is oddly tough. Well, in the second level, I was wasting some time. I could have gotten broken, literally anything else, but... okay. Alright. And now our goal is just to explore the underground world. Everything's ready. Thank you. Shockwave. Which, of course, is a rough way of handling things. Okay. Thanks. One shatter it. Just gotta try to hit that. Yep, that worked. Just barely, but it works. Thank you. And come up. Thank you. And punch. Up top and boom. Thank you. Thanks. And literally anything. Cool. Yep. Did get that challenge card. Thank goodness. Okay. Let me see something. Kong and destroy. And skate and attack. Antiquoid times 5 in the freezer layer. 18 seconds left on the clock while the event is active. Okay. How about jumping over? Where's that one? It's near the start. Okay. Huh. Okay. do wonder if it would display in rewards physical cards. Not quite. Oh, and it's just profile badges. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. No. Okay.
And we're back.
I wonder if a Bananza could help us clear that Antiquoid challenge more quickly. I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Freezer. Antiquoid times 5. Do have more traction on ice as a zebra, right? Well, also, the simplest way of handling this would just be equip. Isn't there something that gives me better traction on ice when I equip it? Or am I just crazy? Well, I mean, I am, but besides that. Come on. And traction. Anything non-slip? That is nothing. Right. Mud and fresh snow. There's nothing that just allows me to normally move on ice, huh? Okay. Alright. I'm not entirely surprised, but okay, cool. Right then. I mean, maybe I should have the Vanadium chip one, I guess.
How's it look?
Gold mining and
Suits you.
I guess we'll stick with this. Okay. And that's the Antiquoids. And I collected Antiquoid times 5. If it's in there, I guess we're just going to have to bust through again. This thing packs a punch. You don't say. Let's aim correctly. Cool. Thank you. And they are... around that way. But since everything's respawned, finding it might be a little annoying. Literally where? Oh, goodness. Can't climb. It's just over there, right? I think. Okay.
Let's do this.
This had better be the one. Okay, yeah, there we go. With what, 16 left on the clock? Something like that. Cool. And well... Okay. Could try Condor. I mean Vulture. Condor? No. Not a thing. Yeah. Thanks. Alright. How much time do we have to have remaining there? And I'm falling. I'm falling. 18. Okay. Left. I mean, let's be real. There's a very simple way to get this done. I'm gonna bail myself again. Cool. Cool. Thanks. Thank you. Not if I'm... Not like that, though. That's the issue. Okay. Not too happy about it. Okay. I'm almost convinced that the best way is gonna be... You gotta chuck the rocks.
And we're back.
Definitely gotta chuck the rocks. Okay. Okay. Alright. Mama. Yes, but also no. Okay. But objectively, yes. Okay. Especially since picking it up and using it to vault over is really just not going to be fun. Okay, thanks. Huh? Huh? I know that was objectively user error, but I was still surprised at the direction that sent me in. Objectively missing the GameCube controller. Okay, come on. Huh. Okay. So basically... Break the first one, hop, okay. And... punch. Hit, and... It's just way too slippery. I mean, does zebra slip? It's just tough to justify testing it. Is what? Okay, come on. Come on. And it just doesn't go far enough for that. I can't snipe like that. Sucks. It's just so slippery, and for what? Okay. Man. Literally what gives? Okay. Come on. Okay. Kill yourself. Made that damn dent in the ground. And I fell into that dent and fell off and died. Why is this like this? Thanks. Please, Lord. Okay. It's what really actually screws me up is that ripping a chunk up immediately negates all of my prior momentum is what. Okay. Okay. What? Well, sometimes it does. Picking up a chunk negates all momentum. Throwing keeps me sliding. I guess it makes sense that literally ripping up the ground would cancel momentum in a way that other things would not, but it doesn't make it easier to deal with. Okay. See? And also, there's a pain in the ass with the setup I have to use the motion on the controller. Even though that is the best way to aim by far. And we actually missed. Okay. It did pierce through, but I'm trying to compensate for the movement. I'm trying to compensate for momentum, and it doesn't work. Because the muscle memory of doing it actively causes me to fall off the edge when I'm ripping a chunk. Okay, come on. Okay. Thanks. And okay. But yeah, it totally negates all my existing prior momentum, and just even the slightest tap will send me barreling off in immediately orthogonal direction, and... Okay. Okay. What? I almost feel that the first thing I need to do is immediately bolt to the other side and then just start chucking rocks. Well, ice chunks. I mean, definitely. But I can't. But I can't. You can't get there. Damn. What? I mean, that almost worked, but... The ice is so slippery that if I'm not in the dead middle of the pathway, the divot that I make, pulling the ice out of the ground, will kill me too. Okay. Okay. Alright. Huh? Ice is just bad at killing the antidotes, is what. Oh, maybe I need to turn on aim assist. Don't like that, but... Okay. Thanks. But sometimes it won't let me rip a chunk because I'm too close to the edge and it doesn't have enough area. Is there nothing I can do? Maybe. Okay. And sometimes the... What the... Stupid? Come on. For this to be the challenge. Okay. But I mean, you can see how badly it just screws me up, because you're constantly slipping and sliding, and as soon as... And even moving against your direction of motion doesn't even stop you. But as soon as you rip a chunk, which isn't even reliable because of the way that it all works, you immediately stop. And it usually won't let you even rip a chunk, but... Okay. Yeah! Let's try to move in a curved trajectory and just set me around. Okay. It's just need to aim very. That's what the real issue is. That's detecting that the Anticoin's rock left behind after its death is close by, and it's causing me to try to pick it up instead of ripping a chunk, even though I'm literally not close enough to pick it up. Because it's not... It's too context sensitive, is what. Okay. Thanks. And... die. Come on. What in the... Okay. It's a good idea if it weren't for all of this garbage. But... you have to aim really high. It's just... what am I supposed to do? Wait. Duh. Snake slows the timer. Okay. Duh. Oh, God. And they weren't dropping any gold, and I screwed up by, yeah, I don't care anymore. Because it de-Bananza'd me, and since I hadn't gotten any more gold, it's not like I had extra gauge. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I really should have guessed, huh? Okay. Actually trivial. Yeah, and anything to armor defendant, that's right. Okay, cool. You know, I'm ashamed of how long that took me to think of. Skate and attack. No. No, you always gotta cheat. Dig and freeze. Complete the quick service ice street challenge landfill layer. 60 seconds more left on the clock while the event is to reach. Okay. Where's that one again? Okay. Alright. 2 out of 8. I mean, 2 out of 10. 8 left. And those last 2 are gonna be utter tortures, but okay. And I think if I just used Snake, it would have been done. Oh well. I guess they figured that showing what Bananza you want to use each spot is maybe a little too thorough of a hint. Whatever. Okay. To the landfill we go. Is using Snake there basically cheating? Yes. And that's what's so great about it. Because I'm raging against the world and against life. And quick service, ice treats. Mazy Cave, ice party. Up over that way. Which means... should be around your ways, right? Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. Hmm. 60 seconds left on the clock. Okay. Alright, and it's just gotta be elephant, really. Right? Yeah. Cool. Let's see, and let's just get out of here, I suppose. I don't actually know where the...
Okay.
No, really, where is it? It's over there, is where. And they're not getting anywhere close to getting inside. Yeah. Let me just... How am I meant to find my way to it? If I go through here... Which way is the... I'm over here. Not there. Not really. Square goes down. And... straight down into here. And we're to go straight down. Where they're piling up. And just over this way. And is it not just down that pipe? I think. Just sort of go down with it, more or less. Okay, cool. Let's steal a bit of a march by getting rid of the rock plug. Yeah. Is that a little cheaty? I mean, definitely. Do I mind? Also, definitely not. Okay. Come on. If we just run it down this way straight, will this not just take us where we need to go? And the answer is definitely not. Oh? If it were straighter, yes. If it were marginally more straight, the answer would actually be yes. Let me see. Let me just check the way that they came through. Because on the obvious, I'm going to need to try that again. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Yeah, if I were to go straight forward, really, it would take me to precisely the right spot. And that is something I'd want to do with Elephant, really, I imagine. Actually, at a very, very slight diagonal. Very, very slight diagonal to the left. Okay. Alright. Interesting. There you go. There you go. And kind of just let the ice pile up. Okay. Okay. Yep. A very, very slight dive to the left. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to inhale. Okay, thank you. This way straight down and very slightly to the left. Okay. Yeah. There you go. That's done. Okay. Dig and freeze. Next is Miracle Shots. Complete the Bozoid times 3 challenge in the Forbidden Way with 20 seconds or more left on the clock while the event is active. This one should not be terrible. And also, obviously, just use Snake. It's close to... Okay. Let's return to the lair. I hardly know her. If you say so. I'm not sure how much I agree. But I will say that K. Rool fight in Donkey Kong Country, those initial jumps are genuinely, those little hops he does are genuinely heinous. Well, now that I think about it, I bet if I ducked, he'd hop over me even with the low hops. That's probably how it's supposed to work. Buzzoids.
Should we teleport?
Second concrete tower. Okay. So it's just over there. Cool. This is dangerous, if you say so. Cool.
Do this.
Which means it's time to cheese it with Snake. Because I just cannot tolerate this nonsense. Okay. Yep. Yep. And up. Thank you. Thank you. Cool. There we are. Well, that's done. Miracle shots. Thorny surfing. Complete the Thorny Hill Speed Surf Challenge on the Hilltop Layer. 25 seconds or more left on the clock while the event is active. And also, it obviously is a use Snake moment. Okay. Cool. It's... Is it cheese? Plainly. Do I feel especially ashamed of myself? I mean, kinda, honestly.
Should we teleport?
But it's if they intended you to not be able to use Snake, they would have specified that. They would have accounted for that. They would have made it not work if you were using Snake, but I mean, it's just... If it lets me get extra time, I am obviously going to take the extra time. Let's be real. Especially given how horrible some of the later ones are going to be. Thorny surfing. It's right over here, right? Should be. There's really nothing closer to teleport to. Okay. And... Alright. There we go.
Let's do this.
25 or more seconds left on the clock. Oh, no. That's not the same place. Okay, so where's Thorny surfing? Crocoid. Okay, there we are. Thorny Hill Speed Surf. You're a professional trunk monkey now. That feels like a slur. Okay. You know what? We got a whole 25 seconds left. We can just do it normally for real, and yeah. Big thing is that... Come on. Hi, alright. Let's take this one. Well, I tried. Main point of worry is losing the chunk today. There's a lot of vanadium chips, at least. Hi. No, that's not gonna be an issue. But I will need to retry this. Okay. How much time do you need for this one again? 20 or more on the clock. Let's do a do-over. So would I be able to get a 25 straight? Well, I guess we'll see. Ooh. Okay, well... Let's pretend that didn't just happen. So I do need to weave a little. That not just clear. Alright. Dislike. And... Okay. Jump. 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 Thank you. And going on the central path is definitely a little bit faster than going on the thorns. As long as I can go straight. And it ain't easy, but yeah. Definitely can get a 25 second. Yeah. I didn't need to do any kind of silliness or cheatingness, and yeah. Literal exact. Cool. Thorny surfing. Demolition challenge. Complete the freestyle Bananza City Smash challenge and defeat Slumber with 40 seconds left on the clock. While the event is active. Okay. And it. Using a lot of elephant. Yeah. Okay. 5 left. Granby Rumble Rowdy Race in 55 seconds or less while the event is active. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Hey, what are you doing? I'm using a swap heart to make sure they get to go through, but I'm gonna hate that. I'm gonna hate that. Where's that one? It's near the start. Okay. Cool. Only 5 more, quote unquote. And those ones are plainly going to just suck.
What an adventure!
What an adventure. Glad one of us is happy.
Should we teleport?
Okay. Okay. Beast Slayer. obviously. I'm only gonna get that by shameless cheating. The best way to shamelessly cheat is, of course, to break parts of the building from outside the actual start point. Oh, we can skip that. You know, maybe it'd been nice to find out about that a little bit earlier. Okay.
Let's go.
Freestyle Bananzas. City Smash. Yay. It obviously. It's nothing more obvious than just using these rocks to just destroy as much of the building as we can before we get inside. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Entire first floor is gone. Hi, okay. That should replenish, right? Yeah, it will. That's good at least. And for a nice long toss, I guess. There we are. That's reasonable. Okay. Let's just absorb as much of this explosive stone as possible then. Cool. Thanks. That's 35 there already. Okay. Lord. Thanks. And we can run it so, but yeah, there are significant issues. Come on. Destroy that first floor and then the rest will solve itself. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Now, obviously, we just want Yeah. If we destroy that first floor...
Great job!
we can get the rest done without significant issue. So use the elephant to destroy the whole first floor first thing. I see. And then it honestly just kind of Kong Bananza it, huh? Maybe. Okay. Man. Deliberately get as much of an unfair advantage as possible. Then the rest of it is just skill. Okay. Pick the rest of that up. Boom. Thank you. Big long toss and up. Well, okay. Well, alright. We have as much as we could theoretically need. And I see. That's fine for what we need to get done. Okay. Again, let's get over there as condor, as ostrich. It's a condor and vulture. It's ostrich. Okay. Thanks. And thanks. Boom. Thank you. And thank you. Man. Thank you. And stupid. Boom. I think I might need to just skip that. Honestly. As long as I can get through the end there. And is Zebra slowed down by... Is Zebra slowed down by mud? I actually don't know because I have deliberately avoided using Zebra whenever possible. Okay. Okay. Alright. Get rid of as much as we can. Do it like that. Much of a long toss as possible. Okay. 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 Yay. Alright, not... You know. I think... If I'm very, very precise, I can destroy that too. Yes, actually. Yes, actually. That's gonna be crucial. Let's just sit down here. Chuck these boom rocks as much as possible to cheat a bit. Yeah. Okay. See how far we can pull that. The answer is pretty darn. Okay. Yeah. It's another one. And... yeah. That's a couple of fours actually just straight up gone. So let's eliminate. See if I can... I don't imagine I can get it high enough, right? Oh! Actually... more than a few. And... holy crap. Oh my goodness. I mean, in the end, it's not going to make that much of a difference, but... Conceptually, though, that's a lot of fun. Okay. That's one. I can get one more, but they're all gonna collide into each other. Well, they would have. This is why I kind of messed up. Because not only is that unnecessary, but it's... I don't get this one. So, it's not actually gonna happen at all. Okay. Boom rock. Yeah. The rest are gonna destroy each other, normally. Okay, cool. And now I literally don't have to pay attention to anything else. Okay. Thanks. Which means, if anything, we're gonna charge dash up. Okay, come on. And charge dash. Please. And yeah, it actually worked like that. Cool. Which means now we just Kong Bananza and shatter. Shatter. Yeah. Oh lord. Demolition challenge. Through basically cheating. Abby Rumble, I beat a bonus stage with 6,000 gold or more. And they're not showing us where they are. How can I find a surfing for gold challenge? That's the real question. By hook or by crook? And yeah, the charge dash at least did go over mine without issue. If they're recommending surfing for gold. Where can I find that? Primarily the resort layer. And also the forbidden layer. Okay. I guess I'll go looking. I'll do that very slightly out of order. It's just... I did not enjoy the Rambi surfing, and the Rambi race. Having to do that again is going to make me displeased. It's not gonna show that. But where is it? Big Watermelon Memorial. Resort layer. Where is it? Where is it? It's also in the DLC. Tropical Retreat Outskirts. Whatever that means. Around here, apparently. Huh. Is it in there? But no, really. Where?
Did we teleport?
No, that's a fossil. Okay. Not there. That will expel you. Might be there. Okay. Lift off ore. Go ahead. Take me to the island. Boom. And yeah, it's just right here. Cool. Nice. Surfing for gold. Nice. Thank you. We could, in theory, get everything if we wanted to be fun. Oh my goodness. Alright. Okay, what in the... Really? Well, I didn't do it.
And we're back.
That's not even the best option, is it? Okay, well, alright. I just save and quit and come back. A few more bananas for 999. With all those stars, I imagine it's sort of a basic queer harmonial and then all bananas, probably. Well, I wonder if that would be separate from 999 then. Okay. That should reset that. I can try again. Though I'm not even sure that's actually going to be the right stage to use. Honestly. Oh, and also it just... see ya, I guess. What happens when you hit the ground? You stay normal. Anticlimactic. Well, also we could just use the sharks there to bridge, but alright. Big ol' octagonal cubicle orange. Oh, but until we actually leave, it's not gonna be. Ugh, disgusting.
Should we teleport?
Actually gotta reset the area. That said, I mean, it's just Snake. Anything that is just... Can you beat the clock is just use the darn Snake. Except for presumably the Ramby Rumble. I don't think that's gonna let me use Snake. Okay. Back we go. Man. It is pretty cool that we're finally getting something akin to achievements in a Nintendo game. I just did not expect it to be as cutthroat as this. Which, yeah, I'm not complaining about. Not entirely, at least. But it is surprising. Hi. Yep, there we are.
You got this.
And what that means is just Bananza up, glare up, and yeah. Okay. Oh, interesting. You categorically can't. That's crazy. Ah, well, we tried. Didn't need to fall. Okay. That's about 6,000? 6,000, right? I think. Okay, so it is a trap. It's a trap. Oh, but also just... There's a very obvious mistake I made. Which was not having the outfit that doubles gold obtained equipped. Because obviously that's going to make the whole thing trivial. Okay. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Wait. No. It is equipped. What am I doing? So it's just that bad. Okay. Alright. I did not expect this one to be a serious roadblock. Maybe I should have. Okay. And you have to step entirely off the platform for the gong to respawn. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I do kind of wonder what gold level is the most lucrative in. Yeah, that is a very cute drawing of Poppy Kong with Pauline. Okay. But the time that it takes to actually get the glare going is valuable time that could be spent surfing. So I really don't think it's the right way to handle this. Okay.
You got this.
Okay. Alright. Jump. Keep on keeping on. Keep jumping. Yep. And I need to jump all the time, obviously. Okay, cool. Jump, 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 jump. Okay, cool. Nice. And oh, obviously it's... At that point I need to be clapping. At that point I just need to spam the clap. Okay. Yeah. So we got really short. I mean, we got really close. But at that point I just need to drop it. Spam R. Yeah. Oh, minutes. I'm very quickly getting the gold that I lost back. And then just spam the slab with an air hang, and yeah. Okay. That'll 100% do the trick, as long as I don't severely screw it up otherwise. Okay. It is funny how the answer to most of these really is just find some way to shamelessly cheat. It honestly fits pretty darn well with how I like to do things.
Should we
Which is cheating. You know what? Sure. We can get on top of the orange this way. Cool. Boom! And then we just start spamming right shoulder as soon as we get to the end. Okay? Just gotta... Can you get to the end? And how quickly and how effectively? We needed to jump. Oh, we need to jump. Okay. That was the screw up. That was the screw. Okay. Come on. Yep. Alright. But you can see you're getting easy. 900 per. Even doing that as badly as I did. Still got more gold. Okay. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum.
Should we teleport?
And I'm not even sure that the mining outfit is having any effect here. It probably is. Probably is. Okay. There still is a little bit extra to get. It's probably going to be a matter of getting the remaining 22 and then... Assuming they're all singletons, and they probably are. And I'll have 938, and there'll be... I'll have to buy 61 outright. That's fine. If I have to farm vanadium chips, that's fine. If I do want to hit 999 and max the counter out, at which point I imagine they probably wouldn't let me buy any more shot bananas, would they? You know, I do wonder if they would stop you from buying more. Once you've bought enough shot bananas that getting every regular banana would put you at 999. Maybe I could test that, honestly. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Cool.
You got this.
You've broken more orange. To the extent that matters or means anything. Okay. Okay. Alright. Wrong button again. What can I expect at this point? Nothing better. Okay. And... Thank you. Hop, 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 hop. Okay, cool. And... Thank you, thank you. Ugh. You're kidding. So right at the end there, I needed to do another jump. That was yet another mistake.
That was fun.
Because I need to pick up more from the end, which is going to require jumping. Okay. The way. Jump, unsurf, jump again. Jump, unsurf, jump again, then just spam claps. Jump, unsurf, jump again, spam claps. It is oddly rough. I don't think surfing for gold is the best. Best gold mission. Bonus stage. Well, Google says that surfing for gold is the best one, but I, for obvious reasons, don't really trust Google anymore. Okay. Because it's been slopified. Okay, well... Alright. Jump, unsurf, jump again, spam claps. Jump, unsurf, jump again, spam claps. No, if it really gets that bad... It doesn't say anything about not letting you use assist mode. Yeah. Okay. All right. I would assume it probably wouldn't, but it didn't say anything to that extent. Okay. Alright. That would be
Should we teleport?
really cheating. What even let you? And it. Assist mode doesn't count against you. But I mean that. It'd be so cheap though. It would be so cheap though. Yeah, just use the chunk jump. The chunk shot, that is, to my advantage. Yeah. Okay.
Let's go.
Alright. I'm definitely gonna want to juice either way. We'll see what happens. Okay. Come on. Thanks. And keep spamming that. Keep going. Keep going. Thanks. And jump. I need to jump. I need to jump, jump. I need to jump. 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 And up. Jump. And up. Okay, cool. Thanks. Yeah, we... managed to just barely get it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 3 more. 3 left. Bonus stage challenge. Ramby Rumble challenge. 55 seconds or less while the event is active. Why do you control like garbage? Okay. Okay. Let's go to the racing lair. Let's suffer. Just gotta buy myself an apple juice and a melon juice and probably get the health regen. Tie. Really? For the freaking Sinister Bluster Wing. Because I'm not even sure that its lightning attacks count as enemy attacks for the purpose of reduction. Because the boss challenge isn't even particularly hard. It is literally just a matter of can you suffer through the Bluster Wing? Hi. Welcome to the Ramby Rumble. What's my record? What? Remember how frustrated we were when you beat us before? Well, we practiced a lot since then. That's right, you'll be eating our destiny after a rowdy race. Oh, yeah, it's gotta be the rowdy race, right? I think. Please don't let this be too hard. I'm begging. I'm honestly begging. Done. Yeah, it's gotta be the rowdy race. Cool. Alright, let's get our furry butts out on this circuit. And I Ramby Rumble, Diddy, and Dixie race. I straight up don't remember how this works. Okay. I mean, it's just whiffed off and that's it. Oh, okay. Let's start that garbage over. Alright. Cool. You're gonna hit that swap harp. Go ahead. I'm just going to... You got such a tight hitbox, and for what? Okay. Karaoke. Goodness. Steering is rough. What? That's some painful cornering. So basically, have a lap time. 54. Okay. Okay. I mean, that is what it is, right? A lap time of 54? I would imagine, right? Come on. I'm pretty sure that I can just follow along, can't I? They're gonna do it like so. We can just take this corner and follow them without having to do anything with the swap arc. But we corner very poorly there. Okay, well, alright. Yeah. No need. And now we can cut through. Nice and clear. Yep. And just use the gold for the speed boost. This is what I like. Thank you. Thanks. And you have got to be kidding me. Okay. Good God. Huh? We actually fell through. Man. This is more than a little unpleasant. Okay. And okay. It's just clearing is really not our strength here. Okay. Thank you. We need to outpace them, though, don't we? We definitely need to outpace them. And of course they freaking hit another swap arc, didn't they? You've got to be kidding me. What the... Man. That's some genuine nonsense. How do you do this in under... Is there some kind of cheat? It's gotta be some kind of cheat. Isn't it? I mean, presumably. Because you just can't corner that tightly, can you? What am I supposed to be doing here? I mean, obviously you're supposed to be running over your path so you get a speed boost the second time around, but... 54 seconds for the whole damn race? Okay... Oh, that's what. Okay. It is something where you have to shamelessly cheat. Okay. Okay. Because it's really just checking, have you hit the other half of the course before lapping again? Okay. You're not the problem. You are not the problem. And Flaminite is an easy boss who I enjoy. Yeah. Oh, and it's... Hey, you chunk mom it. I mean, it's... You're an easy boss. Just a time question. And then just spam the gold. Yeah. Yeah, that's not the problem. And it's literally about air stalling. Lord. And you cheese it by... Interesting. Climbing around the edge. There's no cheese threat for that. And then you just have to use Snake to... Okay, well, alright. Same strategy where you're not using. If you have to... Man. Not just spamming ZL, isn't it? Pretty sure. Okay. So that's our cheese. Let's see. Okay. So that is how we want to cheat. Okay, cool. Alright then. Absolutely zero qualms. Okay, but we didn't get the gold correctly. And I love shameless cheating. I really should have. I can't check the examples anymore. After I get each card, can I? I don't think. Oh well. That's whatever. Mr. Unfair Advantage himself. Hi. Now, just got to hop up here, go through all the gold, and it's just a matter of ordering here. Yep. Thank you. We took too tight of a corner there. Yeah. Okay. Well, it ain't horrible. It's... I can take pretty tight corners if I'm willing to. And I need to be willing is the thing. Okay. And no, we need to hit that swamp part. We need to go through a little bit of the mud. Okay. Difficult. Complicated. And... thanks. Fancy bit. And... thank you. Cool. Okay, it's too tight. Well, it's just how tight of a corner can I take? Because I need to be taking tighter corners, it's just... I'm being gentler than I have to for no reason. It's actively holding me back. That was definitely also just an awkward. Okay. Beep beep. I'm always saying this. Thanks, I should prove them. Okay. I honestly get the impression that this is going to be my toughest challenge. I just really could not make this work for the life of me. Ever. Okay. Yeah. Gotta hit that swap part. Not the initial, but the next one for sure. Okay. And... mud. Yep. Yep. But we went too high, and instead of charging through it, we very slightly trampled. Okay. Come on. Slightly. Very, very slightly. And pretty much perfect. Thank you. And I... Okay. Alright. We need to get a good amount more. Is the thing. Okay. I need to study that video. I need to study that video. Because I am straight up just not having the right disposition. Okay. Because it's so precise. It's a shame you don't get to see the examples. Okay. Wait, what? It's so tight they actually land on the... Interesting. Pop down, go through the initial start point. So that's why. You're circling the whole frame. And just the frame. Okay. That's what's going on there. There is the question of what the next lap is going to be, because there won't be the gold there to take, but you probably just need to learn how to do a speed boost. Anytime you've got any kind of vehicle that controls in a sort of rough and haphazard fashion, it's always going to be worse in 3D. It's the lesson of Sonic. Okay, come on. Please. Okay. Now we... Corner's so tight that we fall on the... Yep. That's cool. Alright. You didn't get enough. Really? Okay. This is gonna be the actual worst one. I'm certain. It's funny that the finish line's crystal. Just... Man. I hit a little. The swap harp does make it a bit more interesting. Huh. Just how to less. Okay. Alright. Guess we just need to pick up more. Alright. Cool. Barrel. Straightforward. And we just go here. Yep. It was a little rough. That's fine, probably. Come back. Annoying. I'm bored. I really just need that example video, huh? Yeah, probably. I need to be following that. Like my Bible. Randy Racing Bible. Okay, Man. Okay. Thanks. Okay. Thank you. Now we can just loop around. Kinda, sorta, But they don't show you how to do that third lap. And the issue is just... Since the jetpack slows you down, you're gonna corner more tightly. Which makes it a slightly more complicated situation when you're going from second to third. Anything else to anything else. Okay. Come on. Okay. Alright. Lord. There's no specific way to slow down. Is what really gets me. Let me just see. There's no kind of specific control. Yeah. If you're charging, you're charging. The only thing that would give you any additional speed or slow you down is being on liftoff or putting down your liftoff. It's not the kind of thing oriented for fine control. And if you want to change your direction, you've got to do it well in advance. Okay. Because even riding my own track has limited utility at best. Because of the way that it all works, and well, that will... We know we're going to have to turn. We need to turn ahead of time. Yep. Okay. I thought we didn't have enough, but we still propelled for too long. This is legitimately evil. Legitimately. But lean into the turn ahead of time. Thank you. And that's what we needed. Good. Thanks. And I will come back for this. This is a nice thing, and I guess. Cool. Honestly, sure, yeah. That worked pretty darn well. Except it didn't. Yeah. We were kind of close. I'm almost thinking the best thing to do is sort of go wide, hopping off the little golden fractal island, and then try to sort of sweep across. Actually, I turned too slightly and too early, so we missed the swap. Oh, Lord. And it's going to roll just a little bit. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. Thank you. We need to take pretty darn tight turns. But I did that exactly wrong, because I took it too tightly the second time and didn't have enough gold. Didn't have enough contact with gold, that is, to get lift off over. Okay. Come on. Hard. turn, but that was too late for the hard turn. Okay. Come on. Yeah, stupid. Any pause in jetting is going to drop me down to a box. Good lesson away. Okay. Get that trim very tightly. And then, while we've got gold, we need to take that very tightly to an up. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Okay, cool. Thank you. We need a little bit more time, and I think we've got it. I think we've got it. Yeah, there we go. 50 even. And that's that god-awful card. Thanks. Boss Rush Challenge. Okay. Developer Challenges. Okay. 2 whole laps ahead. Yeah. 50 seconds. Well, we didn't hold back, but he still beat us, because I shouldn't be surprised. Oh, I thought we'd win for sure. You're way, way too good. We picked up a banana, reward the best Rambly Rumbler, and that's you. Through the power of cheating. Rumbling with Ramby. Cool. And, yeah. Okay. So that was the only other thing to do here. Understandable. Okay, let's go to Kong Elder and reset our points and try this garbage. Okay. Am I worried? Man.
Should we teleport?
Elder Court. Elder Court teleport. And yeah, we have... Yeah. How many more bananas? 82. Presumably. Which... if we need... 17... Oh, I think it's gonna cap out at exactly 1,000 then. Yeah. If you're basing it on competing the skill tree. Resetting skills is easy or ready. How does it work? Wheel your skill points back in, you'll unlock all of your skills and start from scratch. Then you have the boatload of skill points spent as you see fit. If you're holding extra juice, you'll trim your goal. Oh, so that's the answer to that question. Reset my skills, close your eyes, and imagine you're floating on tranquil open waters. Okay. All done, that was pretty simple, eh? Now delve into your skill menu with something and recast those skill points. Wonder how the others would describe it given the 183. All the ones above this one first. Presumably the reeling he was talking about was all about, you know, being a
Should we teleport?
fishing salvager mode. Cool. So, back up here is the boss rush. And besides Blusterwing, I am really not worried. Okay. Just got to figure out a good
Should we teleport there?
set of gear. And also just presumably buy an apple juice. There is... Okay, there is a stop shop. That's good. Hi. Apple juice, press some giant apples, 1 can per restoration, and no rum. And banana map. So we're all out of banana maps. Looking for bananas here. Check the local chip exchange. Bananas from the chip exchange. Get out of the others. Open your map from Mondays. Check your collection. Okay, well. Let's see what we got. And it... Presumably it means enemy contact, so... Electrified iron, but that's not electrified water, which is the issue. Okay. Pretty, but not crazy. Health. And... terrain and energy. Yeah, sure. Cool. Alright then. So now, it's time for this garbage. The enemy one was honestly the toughest. This does not have a time limit. The time limit was horrible. Okay. DK, Donkey Kong. Alright. Flamonite ain't nothing. Cool. Go ahead. Start the snow. Thank you. And... thanks. I mean, eventually you can do that to yourself, that's right. Oh, but it's... that's right. Didn't have enough. Oh, lord. We have to use Kong Bananza for this. Alright. Or just use a rock. Okay. Alright. Thank you. No lag. Lord. Stupid garbage. Okay, thank you. That's fine. Yeah, not having the ability to destroy terrain competently is a lot bigger of an issue than I expected it to be. Probably should have. Oh well. Yeah. So we can just totally obliterate you. But basically I have no Bananza. That sucks. Come on. Okay, here we go. Alright. Yeah, but you really gotta have... Maybe I should have taken the Bananza comics. Because lacking really any Bananza time is rough. Really rough. Okay. Oh, lord. Yeah, that's game ending. That's a game ender. Okay. Didn't think it'd be like that. Yeah, oh, lord. Good God. Yeah, we're fucked. Okay. I'm not retrying that now. Health regen is no good. Health regen is pretty much worthless. Okay. Alright. No, it was not. I need specifically, very specifically, the Bananza time extension outfit. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Yeah, lacking this hurts. I honestly forgot that was from that upgrade. Okay. Alright. The big thing is just Kong Bananza instead of anything else really for Buster Wing. Okay. Cool. Cool down, now's your chance. Okay. Hi. Boom. Thank you. Now you're gonna do it again. Thanks. Cool. Cool. At least we have a bunch. Okay. Nice. But it's different chunks travel at different speeds. I didn't even really... Never before has that actually been relevant or important. But yeah, this node did not travel fast enough. Yeah, there we go. So only the rock is going to be fast enough to work with the dam. Okay, there we go. Thanks. I'm gonna do the final rehearsal the same day you do that. Others is honestly pretty fun. Okay, come on. And I'm alright. It's gonna be like this, and it will be, so thank you. Have a good job, yeah. Thank you. I can't really glide. Okay, alright. Okay. Damn. Okay. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna just use the ability to... Whatever. Come on. Now we just need to get across like so. Hop between. It's simple enough. Okay, cool. Water. 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 Hi. And there you are. That's the end of it. Okay. Now we have the freaking Buster Wing. Man. I don't like you very much. Okay. Yep, cool. Yeah, right. That's right. Takes forever. That's right. Hi. What in the... Okay. That's one. Man. Okay. There we are. Kinda. Huh? Okay. And okay, cool. Thank you. And if we can do that, we can be free. Cool. Don't like that electrified water much. Alright. Okay. Cool. Alright. How come that didn't destroy you entirely? That was bizarre. Okay, cool. Thanks. Alright. Where are you going? Where are you going? How do you work conceptually? Stupid. Trunks. Man. Okay. Okay, this is kind of dog shit. It doesn't get any more complicated than that. Okay. And every time that happens, I need to go back and buy another goddamned apple juice. No, it was not. Okay. Okay. I didn't even think about the toughest part of this, honestly, just being not being able to adequately break the terrain. It's just not something I really think about. But very plainly here, it's just... And also the Bananza is just taking a very long time to work. Thanks. Come on. Yeah. I can do that before it freezes even. Hi. Cool. Things nice and fast. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Pretty much immediate. You can be absolutely bullied, which I'm fine with. Yeah. If I don't have to wait until you put the bat down, I don't have to wait for anything, do I? I don't have to wait for anything, do I? I don't. Okay. That's fine then. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. Come on. We are going to have to break that using... Punch down. Okay. So not can be punched through. Can also be broken. Okay. Interesting. Alright then. We need to read the hands in. Come on. Alright. And just go back and forth. It almost feels as if it's being a little more merciful in some ways due to the fact that I have no skills. Because normally, in my experience, it will actively try to run away from you. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me at all. some level of dynamic difficulty based on skill. I wouldn't hate it either. Okay, cool. Thank you. And thanks. Stupid. There we go. Alright. Stupid. Stupid, okay. What the goodness, okay. There we go. Thanks. Now we can just kill it straight if you're fast enough. The lightning won't strike, and oh, it actually did strike. So now I'm in the hole of having a whatever. Okay. Thanks. Thank you. Cool. Alright, I guess. And thanks. Thank you. Huh? What? This is some kind of nonsense. Okay. Stupid. And oh, Lord. Okay. Knock enemy. Knock enemy. Alright. Knock enemy. Nothing. Sure, why not? Okay. Alright. And come on, I can't hit you midway while you're doing that, I guess. That's such a bother. Come on, okay. I need to kill all of you if possible. Please. Alright. Thanks. Okay, never mind. Keep punching. Lord. This is rough. This is real rough. What? Huh? Okay, that was... I guess that's just a pillar of salt that fell down. But I just hate that electrified water. I hate how much time it takes me to Bananza. I guess it'd be kind of fun to try fighting K-Rool with nothing. But it's nice that I can at least take this. But there's nothing I can do about a lot of this, really. Okay. It's not a lot of snow here. Hi. Thanks. Oh, well, that's one answer. Okay, cool. Lord. Okay. Alright. Okay. Once it's fully covered, you can hit it even with snow. Okay, cool. Good answer. Lord. Okay. It's nice that it is a boss you can absolutely dominate with a Rudiment skill. Okay, come on. Even the tiniest amount of snow will get the job done. Okay. Hi. There we go. Okay. But it's the freaking salt boss of all things. It's giving me trouble. I would not have expected that. Okay. Okay. Why? But obviously we want to leave this as a go through, and that... Okay. No more poison when we get on your reef. Hi. move around like so, and I still catch the poison. Alright. Alright then. Alright. Man, this is really quite painful. Okay. I'm just gonna wait for the concrete to come up. Cool. And this just reminds me that when I was much younger, I used to really like looking at the fake Pokemon people would sprite out on a site called the Pokemon Factory. And I just remember that they made... I don't believe they made a sound, but they might have. It's been a while. But I do distinctly remember they made a magic type and a wind type. And they made a rock magic, sort of magic stone wizard Pokemon called Concreate, because it was concrete that created. And I found that amusingly charming. Okay, cool. And I'm gonna see. Alright, there we go. And alright, stupid. And there we go. Thanks. And slam. Thank you. And it, yep. Monster survived with our apple juice intact. So it's really just the freaking salt boss and we're home free. Okay, cool. Alright. Come on. Cool. And, alright. Thanks. Okay. Come on. Dumb and lame. Dumb and lame. Alright. Why are you constantly... alright. Come on. You don't need the Bananza for this, actually. That's what's kind of screwy, if anything. Come on. Alright. Ooh. Come on. Anything. You're about to... What? Okay. Come on. Die. Thank you. Cool. Thanks. Just want to stay away from the rest of you. Go ahead, clear the field. Okay. Yeah, really, it's you who are the pain. Okay. I just don't want to have to deal with concrete. Whatever. Come on. Sorts of things just getting wrecked. Please, Lord. Okay. Thanks. Alright. And oh, fun. And as long as we're aiming for his base, we're actually kind of okay. Planet Core Kremlin Courtyard. Okay. Aim at the head. Aim at the base. That's pretty understandable. Thanks. Alright. And come on. Come on. And you're gonna be exposed like that. It's really largely about the amount of salt that we can get to contact you. Okay, cool. Thanks. There we go. Now, that's actually done. Holy crap. There's one left. All we gotta do is just enjoy the experience of wrecking you with gold. Nice. Huh? Okay, cool. Nice. And boom. Thanks. Boom. Wrecked. Cool. Thank you. No time issues. Go ahead. You're all spiked concrete. And I don't really care that much. Yeah. Okay, that was easy. And right for your undercarriage, and I mean, that's done. What's done is done. And again, it's all mechanized. It's K rule. Technologically manipulating a void wedge or whatever. Okay, cool. Yay! We do that by escaping and boss rush challenge. Man. And that's the only one left. Oh lord. Complete the final freaking rehearsal with 0 skills. Something I'd know a lot about having 0 skills. And yeah, that's what I gotta be doing, huh? Hopping around like a madman. Yep.
Should we teal up?
It's still gonna take more time to actually go and get this. The 21 remaining bananas. Yeah. And when I can't press up to just immediately go to Planet Core, that's kind of silly. Whatever. I'm just gonna... finish up. Well, at least we could always go to the getaway to... Oh, there's a stuff shop right there, so that when we... That makes sense. Okay. Alright then. Hi. Lots of gold to replenish things. We got our Bananza Tom, we got our lower enemy damage. I think we'll be okay. Cool. The time has come to suffer. Lord, have mercy on me. Welcome back to my mighty windpipe. A freaking bat. Okay. Oh, alright. Well, that certainly did that job there. Okay. Basically, if we can make it past the first section, we can get it done. It's not that difficult. But it is contingent on actually doing it. Okay. Hi. Okay. Lord. From the sample clip, it seems as if this is the only thing left. This is all that's left. Okay, that's what they did. Because thorns do turn into a very standard... I see. That's what... Thorns turn into a bog standard... rock. With a chunk from elephants, so... Presumably that's what they did. Pick it up with Elephant, grabbed, and the rest with Ostrich. Yeah. Hi. Okay. Okay. Trunk. Cool. That's where we're going. Okay. Yeah. Yep. That's how it's gotta be, but okay. And then I need to spam that. I need to start spamming that pretty much immediately. This is genuinely ridiculous. Okay. Alright. How do they do with the rest of it? Let me see. Okay. And then you gotta snake it. Weird. Okay. Cool. Ostrich. Now all we gotta do is... I mean, there isn't really any other way to get through without. Yeah, what? Huh? Do you have to rhythmically stall? It kind of seems that way. Okay. Alright. They also use this snake jump to get up a little higher, but right. Let me just... How is that air stall working? I would presume they were just mashing the button faster than I was. I genuinely cannot say. Huh. Doing this without skills. Already did it without skills. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Alright. Cool. Chunk. Yeah. Okay. Okay. If I was closer, that would have worked. Okay. If I can get past this... The only thing that would really get in my way is Zebra. And, you know, that did kind of confirm that Zebra gonna run on mud at full speed, which, there you go. Cool. No points for guessing. Okay, cool. And, okay. Cool. Lord. Okay.
You're okay.
God. Okay. Fine. Okay. Dog shit. Abysmal dog shit. If you can get past the initial ostrich section, the rest is not even that hard. It can be cheesed. But the initial portion is just awful. Okay. So I'm definitely screwing something up with that stall. I don't know what, but I am. Okay. Oh, I think the big thing is... the air stall is contingent on using the flutter. Well, on having the flutter time left. That's the issue. I see. Okay. I see. That's why they did the snake jump. It was actually mandatory necessary. Okay. Trunk. Yeah, I see. Okay, Lord. Okay. Alright. Cool, I guess. Come on. There we go. Come on. Okay. Alright. Hey. Okay. Oh, that's what the problem is. You were still surfing. Okay. Come on. No, it just... Huh? What? Okay, what?
That was close.
Something's going on with Queen of this concrete. And obviously, I'm not going to fight fair. Why would I? No benefit. Okay. Okay. Well, what I should have done... That was time for snake. That was snake time. Alright. Okay. Cool. Okay. Alright. At least there's a lot of gold here. Some small consolation. Okay. This is stupid. Okay. And to be fair, I would have a better tally things if I had gone and... Oh, we'll see. And honestly, I imagine switching to anti-spike clothing would be better than the anti-enemy that I've got on right now. Okay. Cool. Okay. Take it. Chunk. Charge jump, switch, and then we can do this air stall. Exploit. Nice. Cool. Yeah, because it's totally contingent on having that, which makes sense. Okay, cool. And that, well... Okay, that was done. I gotta do this again. Thank you. Chunk, chunk. Jump. And we overstall again. Okay. It is objectively pretty funny that doing this is contingent on using a literal exploit. I like that, though. I do. Come on. Thanks. Cool. And I... Okay, die. Thanks. Now we just gotta... snake it here. Okay, come on. Come on. But really, just... enemies... honestly aren't relevant here. It's all about that. Fuck. We need to go back, make the spike damage reduction, because there's really there's only one point where enemies are relevant, and those enemies aren't already spiky. Okay. It's fun. But I'd probably be having a little bit more fun if it wasn't literally... Okay, which way was that? Hello? Over there, okay. So go to a higher up. What does it mean for the Mario series that the entire world is banana at its core? But that's dog shit, it's pointless. Yeah, there we go. It doesn't look very good, but I cannot afford to be picky in that regard right now. Okay.
Should we teleport?
Man. It'd be cool if they did the achievement thing for other games too. I wonder if they ever will. It'd have to be something. I don't know. Oh, we can't switch Bananzas mid-cannon. Use the air star. And probably use the snake to jump somewhere where there isn't a spikelet, because that's supposed to stop you from cheesing it, as I was going to. I mean, it's not foolproof, thankfully. Okay. Chunk, chunk. And air star. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright. And I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Thanks. Gold, gold. Chunk, chunk. Snake, switch, and yeah, air stall. Cool. Let's keep going and not die to this mess. Cool. And okay. Hey, we kinda did it. That's maybe not cause for celebration, but if it works, it works. Cool. Don't hurt me. Don't kill me, at least. Thank you. Okay. Gotta go down here. Just gotta have Snake ready. And switch to Ostrich. Snake jump, and then Ostrich glide. Where can I actually... Right here is where. Thank you. And, wow! We actually did it. Impressive. Okay. Come on. Now... Cool. Thanks. Thank you. I'm actually getting through to you. Cool. Good stuff. And really, none of the rest is really a worry now that they're actual walls to collide with. Cool. Thank you. Alright. Thanks. Oh, actually, never mind. I guess it is a concern still. Okay. And can we just destroy you? Or, yeah. Come on. Come on. Okay, it took a truly heroic amount of damage. Yeah. Stupid. Okay. It's a lot of gold at least, but stupid. Let's keep on rolling. Everything must go. And that oriented transformation is good at combat. There you go. Cool. Thanks. Drop your roll. And oh wow, we apparently got a record list. That's fun. Okay, cool. Die. And oh well, we could avoid somehow. That's kind of surprising. Yeah, just God, it is. Okay, thanks. And just to make sure nothing is left unnoticed. Cool. Okay, I think something happened to the record list. Okay, cool. Yay! Okay. Thanks. That's halfway through and we've still got our Owl Juice, so... the actual hard part is done. Thank goodness. Okay. Right. Oh, Lord. Okay. And really, it's just going past these. They're a lot stronger coming out of the con Bananza, unsurprisingly. Cool. Thanks. Alright. Thank you. What? Alright. If they're respawning, then I guess there are limits on what we can meaningfully achieve. If it's not... No, okay. Come on. Oh, Lord. No like. Okay. What was it just break that? I guess. We can waste these balloons to just regain this somehow. Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Lord. Have mercy on me. But it takes so long. Send it through the clouds. Should do the job better. Probably. Kinda. Having to grind a banana is not fun. Okay, whatever. Okay. Let's find them. Cool. Shit, Cloud. Thanks. Cool. And we should be deliberately wrecking this as much as possible then. Not much is plenty. Hi. Alright. Thank you. Thank you, I guess. Theodore, snipe it. Snipe it. Cool, thank you. Alright. If you're gonna be like that. Okay. Alright, okay. I'm gonna. Oh, Lord, that. I see. And we've been unceremoniously sent all the way back. Okay. And if we can tear a little bit, we can always go under. Okay. Lord, okay. Not a huge fan. Stupid. Okay. Really, I just need to be hopping over this like any other kind of tree is what. Yeah, we did pass under. We can pass under this like anything else. That does enable some pleasantly simple basic little things. Cool. Thanks. Okay. Well, I can always wait for you to come back. And bust through like so. I can't. That's the problem. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Nice one.
Great. Not really. Hi, Bala. How are you doing? Trying some things. Hi. Okay. Painfully trying. Thanks. Oh, why? How? You're gonna make me worry again. I mean, I'm already worried. That's normal. You were too emotionally excited. That's my speculation, I guess. I mean, it's just... Oh, yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Seafood can be dangerous. Okay, cool. And we're just gonna break the rest here. That mixer battle took that long? Wow. Okay. Just trying to beat this without death. Is what... Supposed to be a minecart there, we think, and we have to take this. We don't have any other options. Okay. I mean, what kind of food was it? I just don't want you to die from going to a wedding. You know? Lord knows that crazy things happen to you. Okay. Prayers. Let this be the end of the DK challenge, please. I've suffered enough today. I really have. Okay. Come on. I mean it. Okay, cool. God damn. Okay, come on. That's what's goddamn stupid. I can't do this shit. Fuck. It's... Bonanza can punch the barrels. I just needed to punch the damn barrels. I got so far and I got distracted and overconfident, but it... I mean, the big thing is just, if you're eating raw and undercooked food, you're gonna get food poisoning. If you're eating seafood of dubious provenance, maybe like half an hour depending on how badly I do. If you're eating seafood of dubious provenance, you're gonna get food poisoning. Like, I don't care how fresh seafood is, if it hasn't been frozen. Like, no matter how fresh seafood is, it needs to be frozen after you catch it. And my professional opinion is that they probably didn't think they had to. Oh, okay. What about it? And as you see, we gotta do this airstall combo. Okay, come on, come on. Okay, what in the... Goddamn. Okay, please. Inhale. Get that going. Okay. Come on, I guess that's not freaking happening. Airstall, 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 airstall. As long as we have a floater, we can airstall. Okay. Come on. Ugh. Alright. Lord. Lord. But we made it through. Well, to be fair, it may not... It's not always... I don't know. I don't know, if it was made with expired dairy, then yeah, it could definitely be the risotto. That's an easy option. Okay. Or if they were picking some wild mushrooms. If they aren't good at mushrooming, they might have fed you something you shouldn't have eaten. It immediately terminates the momentum of the jump if we switch. Did not expect that. Okay. This really does feel, the final portion especially, like Dark Side in Mario Odyssey. And I don't really mean that in a good way. Okay, come on. Come on, please. Just die, don't die. Please, please, I hate this. I'm getting sick. Okay. Alright. You're gonna... Okay. Punch that, you'll explode. Okay. I'm gonna tell you straight, it was the raw seafood. I mean, if it's raw seafood in risotto, it's gonna have to have been the raw seafood. Like, that's the final boss of food poisoning. Like, I don't care how fresh it is. That is how you get some food poisoning. I mean, especially if it's fresh, and people assume, wrongly, that it can't give them seafood poisoning because it's our ocean. Like, how dare you say that my beach is dirty? How dare you say that the fish I catch might have parasites in them? I mean, all I'm saying is that I'm pretty sure that when I got my parasites in Europe, it was from, like, the fish from, like, a fancy and reputable restaurant in Europe. That they presumably did not bother freezing because of this. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm just worried about you. I want you to be safe. And part of that to me means telling you straight in terms of what probably made you sick. Okay. It was a little bit below, huh? Okay. Just want you to be safe and healthy. It's like nothing good happens to you and you have nothing good. I want you to at least have health. Okay, come on. Please. Come on. It's gonna be like this. You're gonna fall. Go ahead and fall. Please. You can put our way underneath. Like this. Yep. Let's break through this layer. Thank you. Alright. As long as we don't die to the barrels, we'll be pretty much okay. Hi. Were you close to the edge so you fall off on your own? There we are. Oh, nice! Did you get the bouquet? Romantic. It's... The crazy part is that as rough as it is, it's not even a long stage. It's just a pretty rough skill check. I mean, you're gonna lose or win pretty darn quickly. Okay. Come on. You're welcome. I just... It would make me pretty sad if anything really, really bad happened to you. Just personally saying. Oh, please don't break entirely. Okay, that's fine. We don't have our apple juice, so we have to make sure we don't get hit by anything that's gonna kill us, which is gonna be a whole darn lot easier said than done. Okay. Come on. Oh! Shit. Come on. What the hell? What the fuck? But it... Gotta return to the layer. Can't do that without the apple juice, but it... Okay, so no. So no. Did you win or whatever? Why didn't she do the normal toss? Did she think it was unfair to have it be a test of skill? Or was she afraid of bias or something? Okay, come on. Come on, you're stall. As opposed Pacific as opposed to Atlantic. Okay. Come on. And we need that. Now we... Lord. Screwed that up badly. Okay, what the hell? We instantly died through the apple juice? What? Oh. Do you want me to tell you what the right word is, or do you want me to not say anything and pretend you're correct because you're sick and sad? It's up to you. Okay. So it... No worries. Nonsense stage. Okay. Shock jump. Jump. Water. Okay. As long as you're satisfied, really. And we extend that significantly. Yeah, here we go. Cool. Come on. Okay. Trunk. God. Now we just... Air stall. Try to avoid death. Okay. Cool. Go forward primarily and we will get through. Not terrible. Okay. Thanks. Cool. Hi. Come on. Yeah, we even managed to catch the apple mid-flight. That was actually kind of nice and satisfying. Okay, there we go, balloon. That's why I invested so heavily in balloons. What? It is weird that it's kind of camera angle dependent whether you end up clinging to the next corner over or just falling straight off. Well, I asked. You didn't say you wanted to hear it. You already said you were sad and sick, and I'm mean enough to you as usual. It's pacifistic. That's the right word. Are you happy now? Break through the corner. Okay. Need to start. Okay, come on. Thank you, and thank you. That's pretty good. Just have to avoid death. Another series of funny pigs. Alright. Actually coming through without significant issue. That's nice at least. Come on. Oh, alright. Alright. And okay. Come on, okay. And since you're concrete, you literally are really annoying to break. Okay, come on. To get the gold. Come on. A few more Rolliscoids. Peekaboo-poids and such. Okay. We have enough for 4, which is good, I guess. Come on. And oh. Thank you. Oh, God. Damn. And of course we lost that. Stupid. Okay. So we took one hit and died. Maybe I should have taken the one that reduces enemy damage. That sucked. Okay, come on. Okay. Alright. Come on, please. Stupid. Okay. Any others? I'm pretty sure that's all. I'm just losing my mind. Hi. Thanks. Nothing is happening. Nothing is left. Nothing is left. Again, it's not an especially long stage. It's just very, very difficult in the time to have. Okay. Come on. Come on. My first order of business is to destroy you. Hi. Hi. It takes so long to do that. It's insane. Okay, cool. Come on. I were to hit that. Oh, stupid. Stupid. Alright. And oh, never mind. We're just gonna have to use that balloon. That means we can fall 58 more times before it becomes instant death. Here you go, I guess. Okay. This is more or less where I want it. In order to just slip under, right? No, not quite. Okay. Come on. Okay. Thanks. Alright. Fall off. That's all I want. And I basically gone right through. We're gonna go under and I... Oh! Okay. That is not something we can afford to risk. We have to do a chunk jump for that. No matter what. Okay. God. This is just... agony is what it is. And for what reason? What purpose is served? Indiscernible. Okay. The freaking spikes. You need to stay on the behind so that you can get through properly. Okay. Come on. Stupid freaking spiked concrete. Spiked concrete. God. Okay. Okay, okay. At least it fell off, but it's still just bizarre, baffling, unpleasant. This was hard enough to do when I had every relevant skill in the game. Because it's just evil is what it is. Okay. Come on. Come on, if you're gonna pop out, I can get you to air hang and literally fall out of the sky. It's not bad, honestly. Our movement alone is enough to get the job done. Hi. Yeah. Just stand on the edge. You are going to end up destroying yourself. Hi. Oh, well, that went badly. That went very badly. Hi. Goddamn. The biggest issue is just... it takes so long to pull a chunk up that it just won't work. If you can get a pocket that allows you to fit under, then you're in really good shape. That's a whole lot easier said than done. Okay, come on. Okay, alright. Well, let's just hit the spikes and die. Please, please. Come on. Come on. What? Okay. I'm just gonna let you fall off. It's okay. Your thing, what? Okay. Come on. We're not gonna get through. Not gonna let you get through. Fine. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let me pick this up before you go away entirely. There we go. Thank you. Now all we have to do is not die. Lord. Up on top to get the biggest chunk that doesn't matter all that much. Okay. And if we get this done, we're done. Easier said than done. Now we have to hop over. Technically, we could have hopped over every single one of them. Just would have been a pain. Okay. And to get this done is... Come on. Alright. What's really, really obnoxious is... What the hell?! What?! Fuck you. Fuck you. Since all the inputs are the same and there's no way to override anything, I have no way to choose to drop off the wall with a dive punch instead of just not down. So trying to hop off the wall with a dive punch and instantly break that concrete, but it's just awful. Okay. There are some hazards for which there is no method of counteraction. There's nothing I can do to those barriers. Nothing. Though I barely grazed that thing with my fist. Instant death. Instant death. Okay, thanks. Trunk chunk input was weirdly strong. Whatever. Hi. It's going down the middle. Oh, top middle. Top middle is what? Okay. Okay, come on. And we're just gonna break this, bust it up, and trunk chunk it. And there we go. Just gotta install the rest of the way until we can actually get through. Starting to fall. Okay, come on. Come on. Ooh. Huh? Getting through is really... What the hell? Okay, come on. But we did not lose our apple juice. Well, that was legitimately very stupid. And of course the apple... Of course the apple spawned somewhere else. Of course it did. Stupid. Lord. With the camera, we'll just... But that's right. Presumably to try to make that cheese tactic a little harder. That scene is not one you can switch a climb across. Dumb. I mean, is it because it's a different material, or was it hard-coded somehow? It would not surprise me at all if it was somehow hard-coded. Okay. Come on. And... this. Got a couple of pockets then. Hi. Thanks. And I... Alright. Thank you. A veritable gold chain. Okay, cool. Sad about that. Did not get any... Come on. Alright. Ah, another music disc. Hero King of Rock Valley. Surprised we didn't have that already, actually. Okay. There are only so many left, and a lot of them are tied to Angelic Rush, so... When I come back one day in the far, far future to do the DLC, I guess I'll get that done. Okay. Come on. I need to be ready for that. Rolliscoid. Okay. Come on. Which means... As soon as you hop out, you need to be ready for that garbage. Okay, thank you. And that hit one or the other, which is kind of perfect, actually. Cool. Thank you. We may as well get something. I'm sure it's... Okay. And, okay. Cool. And... Oh, that was it. Cool. Okay. Alright. We do not need to deal with the rest of you then. Not my problem in this life. Okay. Cool. Alright. Got our apple juice. I think we can maybe make this happen. It's just free to jump over on this ledge, and you will destroy yourself. Yeah. It does not require any real special effort. Because the natural normal movement of it, well, that's the problem. We moved in midair because of that garbage. Okay. Thanks. Okay. Alright. Literally pushed us off the ledge. Hi. You don't need to do any kind of additional special movement. Okay. Now this is where it gets painful. Okay, thank you. And alright. Thanks. Thank you. And they will avoid me on their own. They will. Okay. Thanks. Now, take the rest of it. Let's just drop this down real quick so we can destroy them while it's dark. Yeah. Cool. I mean, we could always wait for the other platform, because it's not as if we have to call each one individually, but... Okay. Come on. Thank you. Oh, oh, we'll get a melon. It's not a big deal. Probably still should have unbananzed, but that's still fine. Come on. No. And we needed the concrete. Cool. Presumably we'll unbananza as soon as it's done. Okay, cool. Whatever. Thanks. Without the ability to do a charge punch, we're kind of SOL compared to some of these things. Cool. Thank you, alright. Thanks. Now we can... Yeah, that actually wasn't too terrible. Okay, now we need to... come down with it. Okay, please, oh, God. Okay. Okay. It won't take any special effort to get through here. Big thing is just now we gotta have any health upgrades, so it's... This is literally do or die. If we get hit, we're going back to the start. This is the very end of everything. Okay. Cool, I mean, it's just... Oh, and I didn't even think about it or realize it, but this is more than... Oh, and, well, we got a Rapple Juice. That's right! Okay. That was fun, I guess. Dodging the cannonballs in the Donkey Kong Country K. Rool fight, which I would not be surprised if that was an intentional similarity, really. Yeah, because it's got to wobble back and forth. Okay, come on. Let's keep it. Jump up. Come on. Okay. Come on. And that's the end of this. It's actually over. Oh, Lord. It's the end of the DK challenges. Which... The fact that you literally have to use exploits with regards to the ostrich air stall is kind of crazy. Well, congrats, now it's time to spit you back. Okay. Oh, Lord. And that's... Rehearsal Challenge. That is the final DK challenge, and since we did it all, it just takes us to the card list. Man. Use charge punches. Run across water, and you have to get that one in the process of the Bananza challenge anyway. Drop egg bombs. Suck up water. We're using Snake Bananza. Progress to the story, defeat Grumpy Kong. Progress through the story, defeat Poppy Kong. Progress to the story, defeat Blood Kong. Progress through the story and break the Great Harmonial's mask. Progress through the story and see the game's ending, which is K. Rool without spoilers. Vanadium Gem. Oh, from the Hilltop Layers, Nostalgia Country. Do the Bramble Blast. Do the Minecart Country one. And do the Arcade Country one, which they were all Donkey Kong Country 1, except for this one being the original Donkey Kong. And yep, Bonanza City Smash, Anticoid 1, Kong City Smash, and the Elephant for the Surfing Ice Cream, Miracle Shots, the Buzzoid 1, and for these I just cheesed it using Snake Time Freeze, obviously. And for this one, Thorny Surfing, I actually did legitimately. There you go. And of course, you got the ones that are hell. Demolition Challenge, which I had to cheese by just obviously using elephant bomb rocks to actually destroy most of the building from outside the arena, which I am actually proud of. Ramby Rumble, which required cheating by looping around the initial start line, which I would not have figured out if not for the dev image there, which... I mean, it is interesting that this does allow you to see part of the video, but there's no way to actually go back and see the developer's sort of tip videos without that, which is kind of crazy. Because they were pretty cool. They were pretty cool. All challenges cleared. It's Pauline. Pauline. That's cute. Did all the retro ones and all the class modern ones. Bonus stage, which really required the bonus gold outfit. I can't tell, but she's probably wearing that, isn't she? With the angle, I can't tell. Boss rush without skills. Final rehearsal without skills. And that was legitimate hell. That's just Jungle Hijinks, Minecart Carnage. Cannon's Claim. Bramble Blast. Oh no, that was Donkey Kong 2. Fireball Frenzy. With Dixie. Rescuing original DK because he's not interesting enough of a character to be playable when they could give you a cute ponytail monkey girl with a floating ability. Original Donkey Kong again. Donkey Kong Jr. again. I mean, not again, but And then Game Boy Donkey Kong, which is an entirely different kind of game. And it's... They aren't really showing the hard mode markers on anything other than the K-Roll fight. And it's interesting that it's just a pure sort of spreadsheet format, so you can highlight that if you want to. Makes a silly sound. I do like how they essentially made a modified version of the skill point icon. Well, this sort of skill icon, because you gotta... You know, for a skill that you can take multiple times, it's got the little segmented circle gauge around it. Blast with DK. I forgot that Donkey Kong 3 was even a thing, that it was somehow about bug extermination defending a greenhouse. But it is legitimately really funny. And, you know, given, you know, the whole King Kong thing, it's very Godzilla-esque for them to, after the first game of him being antagonistic, to think, you know, maybe he could be a good guy, or maybe he could be at least not the bad guy you're trying to take down. Because, I mean, mind you, Donkey Kong Jr., you play as Donkey Kong Jr. to free Donkey Kong, which raises the question of who Donkey Kong's baby mama is. Maybe we don't need to ask these questions. And then this one, which is intended to be a two-player competitive math game, so it's basically not even losable. Just gotta pick the numbers and the operators to sum to the number. Lord. I think that would actually be pretty fun to play two-player. Donkey Kong Jr. math, and I'm not kidding. Game Boy Donkey Kong Land. Game Boy Donkey Kong Land 2. Which... DK sets sail. And then, of course, DK Country again, because it's the only good game in the series. The K-Roll fight, which, you know, honest to God, let's do this one more time. Well, first I gotta close out a Bananza. What it save? I did this stupid garbage again. Well, let's just see. What's the recommended skill order? And then Punch Power, and then Bananza, and Sonar, because I deprioritized health as much as possible. And then Jump Shot, Charge Punch, Fast Charge, more health, more Punch Power, more Collecting, more Bananza, more Melon Juice, more health. I mean, it makes sense, but they are really prioritizing health. Big Blast, Glide, just the basic abilities. And then Flutter. I mean, really, it's... There's nothing that you really need out of Zebra. I just don't like Zebra very much. Sonar, and then Egg Bomb. Charge Dash. Then better Turf Surfing. Took you a while. Health. It is really close, and you definitely can't do it at all without using the concrete. Turf Surfing on those rails past those spiked concrete crocoids right before the final segment. And that... The water segment isn't even hard, but you just have to keep moving. You can stall in one place by jumping or even wallbowing the control stick, but you do have to actually do it. And Punch Power. And now, Stronger Lungs. But not Trunk Room. It's honestly not even that good. Better Collecting. Then you get Punch Power to max. Oh, it's interesting because that looks like... That's Feast Slayer Rock, isn't it? I think so. I just got it so early that I didn't even really pay attention. And Charge Punch. Fast Charge. Bananza. Melon Juice. Again, it makes sense that they're focusing on durability first and foremost, really, but it's just funny to me that I did not pay attention to that at all. Quick Storage. That's good. Apple Juice. Better Sonar. Yeah. Zombie. And now, jump burst. Better glare. And now better collecting, which I got really early on. Better charge jump, meteor punch. It's funny how long it takes these little videos to load, really. To be fair, there are a lot of them. Glide. And then after mostly upgrading all the abilities, then they give you more bit energy to make it last longer. You would think you might have... Weird. And now the star goes away. At this point, they're just gonna go wild. Well, I mean, we have everything. Space for everything. And we don't need to get rid of things again, so why would I do that? But you do have to get to... Just running the numbers. 9,000. I mean, 1,000 on the dot. Bananas, which is max, presumably before you can max out the holder and skill tree. I mean, whatever, I guess. Cool. We need... Oh, it's... If it's 73 more... Yeah. Wait, no, was that 990? Am I tweaking? Because it's 14, so... 70... That's 13 and then... 68. Oh no, never mind, I... Forgot about that. Stupid. Yeah. You need to fill it up to full. Whatever, I guess I'm gonna be running with a worse drum beat for a very small amount of time whenever I hop back on. So yeah, I guess I could. On some Friday or something, decide to just wipe out the rest of things, because... I don't know, I'm in the mood. But not today. Because it took... about 2¼ hours longer than I expected. It was fun. But good lord, am I just... That was something. That was outright insane. Right near the end. Well, that's right, I did want to go and do this fight one more time. That's right. Real S thing. Cool. But again, it... Ah, and A also switches. Okay. Menu does not say that. But it says jump on him 7 times. Okay. The theme's great. Dodge the charge, you gotta hold down the button for a while. Okay, cool. Hi. And he will also fake you out. That was dumb. Ah. Bro hits you with a fake out death. Okay. Which is fitting. I mean, it's funny that K. Rool is honestly kind of inarguably just more evil than Bowser. In a lot of ways, and oh, that was... Did not expect... Forgot that the third charge was that fast. I did not notice the first time. Okay. Come on. Toss. Jump. It's gonna go across twice. Hi. Jump through that. Again, it's the opposite of Lost Links. You have to dodge, by jumping through them, not by being on the ground, because the hitbox stays active as long as the cannonball is on screen. Okay. It's just nice to be able to replay challenges like these. Reminds me a good deal of NES Remix, which I did not play. Okay. When that stops, there we go. And it's what? 2 more hits on him? After the literal fake out credits. With a K. Maybe they could have put King K. Rool in Mortal Kombat. Whatever. And it's not the end because... yeah. Now he's gonna start jumping. Cool. God. Okay. Cool. Thanks. And that's why that sucks. Okay. But yeah, I think his presumably smaller hitbox is a good thing to have here. Really? Okay, well... it's just, you can take a maximum of 2 hits ever in this fight. It's honestly really, really unforgiving. And to the point that you honestly need to just take no hits until the final phase and then kind of sack DK or Diddy. Yeah. What is this, competitive Pokemon? Diddy is my Bidoof. Okay. It is cool that we have this musical phase transition of sorts, which is... I don't think it's actually programmed in. What am I going to do, ask Grant Kirkhope? Maybe. To transition when the cannonball attack starts. It's 10 hits in total, yeah. 7 for the initial fake out death, and then... man. So rough, I had to stop talking. So let's just go and... take a few hits. Okay. It's enjoyable. It's fun. Okay. Get back up. I mean, at this point, I should just play the actual Donkey Kong Country as well. Okay, come on. Yeah. Okay. Really? Okay. Alright. I mean, I do really wonder as to how the actual original game's life system worked. Because I have never played the actual DK Country proper. And now I really should. Come on. Come on. Okay. Because it's fun. It's very, very challenging. unforgiving. Okay. Let me see. No, it's... I really just do feel compelled to play the remaining Donkey Kong Country games and just get back into Smash Brothers and specifically main King K. Rool. I mean, he does undeniably have aura. I mean, in terms of just pure unadulterated selfishness and malice, he definitely is probably the only Nintendo antagonist who could really give Ridley from Metroid any kind of match. Well, it's King K. Rool, Ridley, and Louie from Pikmin. In terms of being highly intelligent, but having no sense of, morality, being motivated solely by just animal desires, just hunger, hatred, a desire to commit violence. I mean, it's K. Rool and Louie, really, and that's it. Honestly. Why am I even doing this? It doesn't even matter at all. I've already done this challenge. I've already done a whole 50k challenges. I need to go online and order my physical challenge cards as a reward. Okay. And it... Oh, okay. I really should have seen that coming, huh? Okay. What?! Okay, well... Alright. First time that happened. Okay. Yeah. Well, the positioning there is just so precise. I don't even know if it's possible to not get stepped on, is the thing. I think you, at least functionally, just have to take no hits and sack either DK or Diddy there. Which is just insidious. And I should have been running. Because again, until the final third series of jumps, he jumps higher and longer near the start of crossing the deck and hops a shorter distance near the end, so you're probably just gonna die if you haven't gotten to the other side, but I'm not getting there fast enough. But yeah, I mean, it's done. I did accomplish this. Barely. Hardly. Scarcely. So I'm sure you were asleep by now, but sign Aragon, I guess.